Yo, what's up, everybody? I just forgot I didn't have my mic in front of me. How is it going? What's up? What's up? Let me get the game captured real quick. Let's see here. Ooh, that's not the right place. That's not the right thing. Here we go. And boom. All right. Okay, let's see. Whoa, why isn't it capturing over here as well? Oh no. These are all have been changed. There we go. There we go. Where is this one? They are not showing up for some reason, so we're just gonna take 1 second to find out why. Sorry, everybody. This is annoying. Ad source. There we go. Okay, that works. That worked. Okay. Add source, game capture, game main. There we go. Oh, that's way off. What are you doing up there? Where are you? Where are you? Game main. Okay. Down here. Like this. Sorry, just take me 1 second. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then this has to be underneath the video. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Where's everybody? They're probably not used to you signing in on time. True. Jalen, what's up? Ugly? Both? Oh, dang. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. I can guess. Okay. I think this is good. This is good. This is good. Hopefully the audio also comes through well. I will need to leave it like this. Yes. We'll just leave it here. Don't touch anything. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's doing something I don't need it to do. Which we do have one of those. We do have one of those. So we'll put this down here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're all good. All right. Let's get this slider working, dude. I hate doing these sliders. I feel like I like it. I always like it brighter than it needs to be. Until the computer is very visible, barely visible. That would be like here, but I like to be able to see my stuff. So we're going to have that go up just a little bit. I like to see. Please enter the current time. Right now, it is 6 in the morning. Just kidding. Oh, do I actually have to? Oh, I actually have to cause it to PM. Okay, boom. It's gonna. Assess facilities can be assessed from the main menu. Okay, okay. I might change where I'm at just so you guys can see if there's wording. We'll see. We'll see if there's wording. Boy, that thing looks like nothing right now. Should I fix that before we get going? How's everybody doing, by the way? Dello, thank you again for getting this game for me. Definitely gonna try it out and see how the game goes. I heard that it's fun. We're gonna fix this so that we can actually see what's on this thing right here. You still can't see it. You still cannot see it. Rude. This looks a little funky. You can see that. You can see that pretty good. That's fine. All right. Update required. No, thank you. Don't want to worry about that. All right. No problem. Yeah, thank you so much. So, dude, yeah, it is one of those things. When I do start on time, people are like, what's going on? I watched a guy on YouTube playing it. It was pretty entertaining to watch. Narrative similar to Fever Meme, but it seems to have more of a story, whereas Fever Meme was just doing levels. Perfect. I do like those games. Fever Meme was fun. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I am off of stream. I'm going to go back and see if I can beat that boss. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back to see if I can beat the boss. It looks like it's doable. I mean, when it turns off, def not first today. Dang kids, what's up, Marissa? How's it going? Uh, dude, kids always be, you know what? Always be ABC. Always be. I don't know. I was gonna come up with something. My ability to be that creative on the fly. Need to work on it. I think you could, but I don't want to watch you struggle on boss for 30 hours. I know. Dude, that guy probably spent 24 hours on that boss. Like, not going to lie. 29 hours. And we beat it, and we made sure we got the codes done within... What do we got here? I can actually go back and look. Fever meme. 3.8 hours. And that was with an hour already, like going towards the boss, maybe like longer than an hour, because I did some the day before. So I'm saying about 2 hours of his 29 hours was the game. 27 hours of trying to beat the boss. No, it's not. I'm not going to do that on stream. No way. Not unless the stream was specifically towards beating bosses and stuff and people liking that. I don't know. I'd get bored. Hey, what's up, Cloudy? Tra-la-leo, tra-la-la. I did hear that. I need to make sure that the volume's up on this thing. Okay. I mean, we have a few of us here. You know what? Today is pizza day, isn't it? I'm kind of jealous I don't have a pizza. Do a 24-hour stream again and do the whole thing with that boss. I'd probably only do like a 12-hour stream. I think I would do a 12-hour stream if I knew it was gonna do pretty well. No, not a terrible idea at all. What is this? It's called. This is one of the games that Dello sent me. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. The game is loud. What is this? Oh, it is on. It is max volume. I apologize. Did that help? Did that feel better? 25 watch streak. Can't share it, but y'all need to know. That's impressive. Thank you so much for having that streak. Is that good for you guys? Is that volume good? Just want to make sure I'm not destroying you guys' eardrums. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Maybe your mic could go up a bit. I feel like compared to games and blurps are really low. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn me up there. How's that? Is that a little better? I've been practicing. Okay, so normally I've been talking like this into the mic, but what happens is you guys can hear all of the puzz and the sticky saliva when people are talking. Do you know? So I've been practicing putting it off a little bit more to counterbalance all those noises that I make. I don't know if it's been helping. I don't know if people appreciate that, but no, you don't know. But yeah, so I've been practicing keeping it like this far away from my, from my mouth. Or I've decided your streams are superior to others exclusively due to the blurps. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I naturally have sticky saliva speech. No, it happens. So it's not like now. It happens like as you're talking a lot, your mouth gets more dry and you start hearing the like noises a little bit more. So hello? You mean chat? It's okay too. Yeah, when the streamer doesn't know if it's his chat, if it's his blurps, or if it's him that brings people to the yard. I'm just kidding. Okay, should we wait just a little longer to make sure more people aren't going to show up? Or I could just get into it, and if whatever they miss, they miss. You know what I'm saying? We waited a little bit. We made 14 minutes.
This is the story
I
of
actually
a man
started a
named
little
Stanley.
minute before time today, actually.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
big building.
employee number 427.
427.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Oh.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
I would
of
go
every
absolutely
year.
insane.
And although others
Oh my
might have
gosh.
considered it soul-rending,
That helps too, but the
Stanley
blurbs
relished
sometimes
every
that
moment
carries
of
us,
the
but we all
day.
it's at
Though
the
he had
bottom
been
of
made
priorities.
insensitive for this job,
Awesome.
Stanley was
Happy with this?
And then one day,
I
something
also
very
wouldn't
peculiar
disagree.
happened. Something that
So if I
would
turn
forever
blurps off, I'm
change
losing
Stanley.
everybody.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
I don't know, try
Never
it.
in
Try
all
it.
his years
No,
at the company
no,
had
no.
this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Something was very
Shocked,
clearly wrong.
Frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Dude,
But as
I'd
he
already
came
be
to his
up.
wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Why would he? What is? Okay. Oh, nice. Is that keyboard sounds or is that something else? Okay, we're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. Never, my love language is bullying. No, wait. So you are trying to make me. Oh, dang. I hate Mondays. Yeah, me too. Me too. So I don't think there's anything in this room that I really need to do. I've got the hoarder mentality from our creators that I want to pick up everything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter
This
how hard
stopped
Stanley looked,
loading.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, let's go to the meeting room, guys. Oh no, we can't see out the windows. Paperwork on the ground. My detective skills are going. Is it bad? Is it bad? How the mighty have fallen. What is this? What is this? I feel like we're gonna find a clue. Oh, we need to get in there. Maybe? Cannot at the moment. Surname. Access. Oh. What does that cup say? Be my Valentine. Wait, what does this cup say? Does that cup say what I think it says? Do you guys think that cup says what I think it says? Okay, let's keep going. Wait. There's a stamp on this one. What does this mean? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Everybody. Oh, that guy was playing solitaire. That guy was not even doing his job. We're sitting there pressing keys and he's playing solitaire. A little jealous. Yo, the whole box got knocked over. Knowing your city. Okay. What? No, that's true. I like Mondays because I get a quiet house after a hectic weekend. You will get over encumbered or whatever. That one time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll get over cucumbered. Okay, I'm worried that I'm gonna miss something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Chat. Okay. Do we do what it says or do we not do what the narrator says? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Is it a guy thing to read all the stuff in games? Yeah, Yeah. Okay. Part of it is that there's this thought in the back of your brain that's like, there was a hint. They left breadcrumbs, right? For me to find out what's happening in the game before anybody else does. I know I could figure it out if I look at everything real quick. That's what it is. 421, that's me. Nice. Doesn't read. Well, I also read all the things in games only because I feel like I'm missing something, even if there is nothing there. True. Gotta check. For sure. That is the question. Stanley, I don't know. Stanley with an E. Not gonna lie, sometimes there's some pretty comedic stuff in the backgrounds. It's true. I'm looking for all the good stuff. I kind of... Lizard. Okay, guys, I kind of want to do the opposite of what the narrator said. Are we going to do the opposite of what the narrator said?
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Oh.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
On such good terms. Okay. What's up, Ivy? How's it going? I need to know because my husband finds it and shows me. Nice. Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. This is not the way, and he knew it just well. Oh my gosh. You got to do your speech today? Nice. How'd it go? Burned by chat, burned by the game. You just can't catch a break. I cannot. No. Hey, here's the break room.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What is it? This place. The weeks I've spent here, they feel...
Yes, really, really.
God, I'm trying to read this.
Room so utterly captivating that even though all your
it's too hard to read. Can you guys see that?
Here you sit looking at these chairs and
he only critiqued
really
your transition. Oh, so one out of all the things he could have went into. Nice. That seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Oh,
it's possible that this is why everyone left.
Narrator, take it easy, bro. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything in the game.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took
the amazing room.
Left
this narrator reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 100%. Anybody seen Hitchhiker's to the Galaxy? This is the same narrator, I think. I feel like. Oh. Do we want to go? I feel like whatever way I take right now.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Look, I know he said go straight. But there's a big, bright button right there, okay? And I've always felt like buttons, especially if they're red, are worth pressing. Before we find out what it is, let's press it. The error is going to be so bad.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left. Dude, the narrator's even confused. Dude, I freaking love this. I love this. Dude, the narrator is like, I don't know what to do. It's so hot. I'm getting distracted by my own sweater. Hold on, let me half take it off like I normally do. I'm getting distracted. We can't get distracted during this game. It's too good. The narrator's on one right now. Should I just do half half my body. No. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't feel like taking everything off so that I could take the sweater off. So that's as far as I'm gonna get. All right, let's go.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Rude. It's to the.
No, no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
It's take my clothes off.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely.
I freaking loved that the narrator did that. Oh my gosh, dude! I'm freaking loving the crap out of this. Ooh. Can I get in the car? No. But the car being on is a problem, though, right? Oh, where are we going? Why'd the music get like that?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just.
What number are we? What number are we? 4 something?
Who am I kidding?
Is that us right there? Wait, what number was us?
Story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I cheated? I took all the things. 427. I looked at 427. Nothing unusual. Not fired, by the way. Not fired. I saw that. I saw one of the screens said fired. Ours was not. So this is I cheated already. Somehow I got to the end. Guys, don't give me a game, I will ruin it. Give me a game, I will ruin it, okay? Left up to my own devices, it's a problem. Okay. Like where the wind meets, I stole a horse and
his co-workers were gone.
What could that mean? I gotta go, I'll be back in an hour. All right, Jake, we'll see ya.
He had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's do it the right way now. Dude, I got to see a spoiler. That was kind of cool. All right, so we saw all those screens. It was like.
When Stanley, wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be. Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or? Hold on. Why am I?
Dude, I completely did.
I'm the one who
I
wrote
broke
the
it.
Story was right here just a minute ago.
I broke it.
Sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Dude, what did I do? Are you supposed to do this? Looks like that. It looks like that. Those 2 doors lead to the same place. Let's go left. Let's go left. That's definitely not where we came from, right? How? Wait. What room-breaking mechanics?
This is the worst adventure
What
I've
room
ever been
mechanic?
on, I can promise you.
I have one kid with all the emotions right now, and the other one is antagonizing.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
I find it unlikely that we'll
Everyone
ever
knows what you
progress by
did.
Starting over and over
Inner
again.
guilt. They're
It's gotta
just
be better
holding
than
back
this.
to let you torture
Okay,
yourself.
Let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Wait, they just reset the game again on me? Oh, I think I'm super breaking this game. Okay, let's go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Can we reset? Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
What?
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Dude, we're just... Okay, we're going back? Would this have happened if... Dude, who spilled their coffee? Who was right here? Who spilled their coffee? 2 of them were right here. 2 fellas, fellas or fellitas were right here, and they disappeared. One with their coffee in their hand still. Dropped it on the ground.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it
The
comes.
story. Here comes.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
Okay,
let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, we've done that twice now. It's changed again. Actually, this looks a little creepy. Some papers on the ground.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this the story?
I don't know.
think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my
This looks
story
like where the
took place in
zombie
an office
apocalypse
building.
starts, actually.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Dude,
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what
the
we were
look
supposed to be
of the
doing,
flatboards
how
over
about
here
this?
look
You
pretty good. This must be a
win.
straight.
Congratulations!
Yeah.
You put in a lot of hard work, and it
Everybody?
really paid off. So, good job.
Nice, we won the game.
Oh,
That was faster than I was expecting.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both
No, we'll
know
take
you
it.
didn't put in any actual work for that win.
No, I
Some
did.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay?
I'm okay
I'm
with
getting
that.
weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care
well, me
what
too,
might happen
actually.
this time. I have to restart.
No, I want to win. That's a creepy room. It definitely is. I think the story restarting is part of the narrative because it happened to the other guy a lot. And each time it restarted, there was new stuff to interact with and areas to explore. Oh, perfect.
All right, I've
Okay.
got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Adventure
Just follow
line.
the line. How simple is that?
What's there to interact with? Because I haven't had a single thing to interact with yet. I need something to interact with. Oh, we're supposed to... Dude, let me play some solitaire! Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is.
You see?
It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Onward. Onwards.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of
Yeah.
moving forward, are we
I would
implying a
say
journey
yes.
such
I would
that a
say yes.
destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yes. Okay. We can agree on that.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit
Yeah.
weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
That's true.
Not sure where
Wait,
I
we're
was going
backwards.
with all
Wait,
that.
what happened here?
You know what? I think what we need right now is a
Wait,
bit
wait.
of music to lighten the mood.
Wait, I went down this way, and it circled me around. Oh, is that it? Did I confuse myself? No, I did not. Okay. Dude, this music is ridiculous. What's the interact button? Over the chair, for real? What is going on with the line? Question mark? Yeah, yup, I agree with that. Did we even have to do that? Ooh, okay. Somebody's having fun with this line. This is interesting. Yeah. Dude, stop this narrator. Oh. Keep track of the line. Keep track of the line. Why would that light be? Why would that light be moving like that? Let's find out what's over here. Isn't that an asset from what's that game called? Isn't that an asset from another game? Pretty sure. Okay. This music is freaking loud. Okay. Take it easy, please. Thank you. To the yellow brick road, for real. It's driving me nuts that with the music. It's driving me nuts with the music. It's called bringing the note home. I don't know if I'm sure most people probably know about this. I took a music theory class, and there's a style of playing music that causes a rush or like a feeling of unsteadiness, an uneasiness. And what you do is you play the note that is of home, and then you take the music somewhere else, but then you never bring it back home. And what happens is it causes this uneasy unrest feeling, like you need to do something, be somewhere, get somewhere, and it lights that fire underneath you. And I hate that they're doing it forever here. Dude, this line is everywhere.
Wait, cut the music. Go
Ooh,
back
thank you.
and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Studying the said fern. Yep. Taking in all. Yep. It looks like there's technically 2.5 ferns growing here. Maybe 3. Perfect. All right. Oh, yeah, this way. I almost went the wrong way. Okay, fern has been studied. Bigger on this side, goes down, well, to you guys, it looks like this. Yeah, okay. Studied. We've learned the fern. This has been Music Theory 101 with Professor Nate. Feels like the DMV or a hospital when they say, take this line and go to another line, for real. Can I drop the class, or is it too late? Too late. Can't drop it. You gotta finish it out. Yep. It's worth 2 credits. Actually, Music Theory is worth 3.
Wait,
so
what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh yeah, why are we back here?
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait. Wait. This is where we went last time, right? Oh yeah, through Solitaire. Wait, if we go back, will I get in trouble? No. Okay, I just wanted to see. If I'd get in trouble. Liz it. Drop it like it. Liz. Music and psychology. This game is right up his alley. It's true. Dude, I love psychology. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've been here.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
We're right here.
After we
427. We're right there. 427. Not fired. Employee fired. 104 is fired. Remember, 104 is fired. I bet you that'll be something later. I bet you anything.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Did they
We're
really
intelligent
trademark
people, right?
adventure line?
Why can't we make up our own story?
Okay.
Something exciting,
Ooh.
daring, mysterious.
Yeah,
mysterious. This all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I love wandering. That's what I do the best. I do that really good.
Yes, this is exciting.
Rude
Just me
narrator.
and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I want to win $1
Whatever it
million.
might be, Stanley,
I want us to
I'm
win the
ready
lottery
for
in the
it.
end of it. By the end of it, I want us to win $1 million. I want there to be a lot of misfortune, chaos. I want us to get in trouble for almost like with the law because people think we murdered somebody. We have to run away from the police and we have to prove our innocence. And it's gonna be super cool when we meet some like weird random people and they house us and then we meet like a celebrity. I would love to meet a celebrity and they invite us into their house to see how cool they are and stuff like that for a second. And then we'd be like, hey, cool, what's up? And they're like, all right, you better get out of here before the cops come and check this place out. And I'm like, all right. And then we leave, right? And then and then we have to run away from now there's a mob after us because there's a secret society that wants us to take the fall for the murder, but we're like close to proving our innocence, and so we do that, and then we get away from them, we escape, and then we prove our innocence, and then we're like at a gas station getting a soda, and we decide to do like a slot machine in like a state where you could do that, and we win $1 million at the end, and it's just like, and we're like all raggedy, all dirty, and like we got blood because we got beat up a little bit. It asked me what my story. It asked me what I wanted as a story. That's what I want my story. I was thinking the celebrity be Keanu Reeves. What do y'all think about that? Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I think that'd be a great movie, actually. Would you guys want to watch that movie? That'd be a great movie, I think.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just
I think that would be a great story.
Should be fine.
I think a director should pick up that story, like, right now. Cool. This line again. I think we're... Okay, yeah, I can't follow that one anymore. That one's gonna show up somewhere.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
A choice.
From here, the story is in our control.
Ooh.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
I don't.
walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door.
He thinks I'm gonna
has
walk in
lead
circles. I don't want to do that. I'll get.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
right.
there
I'll
must be
walk
a
in circles.
reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Nope.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts,
that's what I was meaning.
is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Just kidding. The confusion ending. Whoa. Deviate from. You've been playing the confusion ending. Wait. The confusion ending for.
What's this?
Deviate from the maintenance room. End up in the monitor room. Narrator restarts the game. First restart. Discovery of the 2 doors now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering.
And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
8 times? The narrator is gone
really how
after a
all
long
this
time
goes?
It's
all determined?
Whoa.
So
Wait,
now,
hold on.
according to the schedule,
Hold
I
on.
restart again.
Are
And
they
what? Am I just
telling me
supposed
that
to
I'm gonna
forget?
die?
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this.
Find the line
this
again, then
thing.
following the line. Find
Whoa.
identical replica of the office that
Well,
has been begun to
insulted me.
deteriorate.
Why don't I
Attempt
get
to make up a story here, and it restarts the game.
All of this? Is it
There's no
really-
longer an office, simply black.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't
no.
want the game to keep
game restarts on its
restarting.
own.
I don't want to forget what's
But
going on.
it's prevented.
I don't
What
want
are
to
we
be
on? Are
trapped
we on?
like this? I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Oh.
And the timer stopped. Does that mean did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The
I don't know.
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know?
How
Will
would we
someone come for
even
us?
know? Why is
Will
there?
something happen? So, okay.
This ending's
I
interesting.
guess now we just wait. You know,
Maybe the
I
narrator
suppose
is all in your
some way
head.
That this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
I probably should have
We'll
played the
find
game
out,
the
won't
right
we?
way first,
Eventually.
because there's multiple
Well, in
endings.
the meantime, if you
Oh. It just forced a restart.
all of his co-workers were gone, what could it mean?
The narrator doesn't
Stanley
know what
decided
happened.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I missed a memo. Okay, where was it again? This way?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Do
doors,
we
he
take
entered
the wrong
door on
doors
his left.
again? Do we take the... I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Chat, do we take the left door or do we take the correct door, which was right? What do we take? What are we doing? Which door do we take here? I'm waiting. Do the correct door? How does the Jeopardy? How does the Jeopardy thing? Wait, I can't remember how it goes. Dang it. Piss off the narrator? I know, I kind of was. I kind of enjoyed it. I was instigating some serious issues here. Okay, we got one for the right door. Oh no, we got 2 for the right door and 1 for the wrong door. Do. Oh wait, are you doing the are you da 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 bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Thank you so much. I was struggling to get that out. Okay, so we have do. Okay, 2 for the right door. So we got the right door. Okay, here we go, guys.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Wait,
Perhaps
you said
he
it was
wanted to
last
stop by the
time.
employee lounge first, just to admire
They tricked us, guys. They tricked us. We went left last time, didn't we? Wasn't that the wrong? Yeah. They are messing with our heads at this point. They're messing with us. Uh-oh. So we went the wrong way again. You're always on the struggle bus. The struggle bus? The struggle bus
Yes.
likes me.
Room.
Okay?
What
Did
a
I get it
beautiful
wrong? Was this the wrong room the whole
What
time?
A gorgeous room.
What a
Thank goodness
gorgeous,
Stanley had
gorgeous
taken this
room.
detour on his way
I
to the
really
meeting
want to.
room.
I really want to
Life
read
without
this note.
having
I'm telling you.
experienced this room was now too horrible.
I
even to
say
consider.
the large hat. I can't read it. It's just too hard to read. You have a bus pass for the struggle bus.
Yes,
No, you went right last time.
Really worth
Let's go
it being
back
here
and go
in the
through
room.
the right room.
So utterly captivating that even though all
I went
your
right last
co-workers
time?
have misled
Oh,
eager
crap.
to get back to business.
So I
Stanley took the
pissed off
first
the
open
narrator
door
on
that was
accident.
left.
Whoa, that was weird. Something else was playing my game for a second. Let's go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I am incredibly bad at following directions. Dude, this blown up picture of these these wood boards are so clean, okay? I see that there is pixelation because it uploaded it like this, but boy, they did a great job. It really does look like wood planks there. Okay. Ooh, this looks dangerous.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
Oh, I see the line.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
Wait.
be difficult. But the
Ooh,
fact
I almost
is
fell
that
off.
the
There's something
story
over
has
there. You
been
see
about
that? There's
nothing
the
but
little.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
There's somebody I've been
Someone you've
neglecting.
forgotten about.
Somebody I forgot.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her. Are they trying to threaten me?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Urgent. Employees should never under any circumstances attempt to. They're threatening me here. They're threatening me. They did something here. Dudette, have a good lurking. Okay, so there's somebody I'm supposed to be doing this for? Oh. Oh, shoot.
That's her, Stanley.
Oh, it
you
is?
need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you
What
can
happened?
truly
Am I
place
being
your
interrogated?
faith in
What's going on
another,
now?
Then
Who is she? 427. Oh, I'm in my out.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh, fresh bread!
Fresh.
Yes, dude!
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Oh, jeez!
Gotcha.
But the bread!
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Did you really think you had a loving wife? And who would want to commit their life with you? Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Oh, you're at work trying not to die and figured to pop in and see. Hey, I appreciate that, Dudette. Welcome, welcome. Links. How's it going, Links? This game has been hilarious so far. I've really enjoyed this game. The narrator is very rude. Yeah, he is. He is. He's on one. The bread, though.
This is a very sad story about the death of
There's
a man
no
named
oven.
Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press I on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow.
Oh
He has
no.
a job that demands nothing of
Is that
him,
my bedroom?
and every button that he pushes is a
Is a
reminder,
reminder
of the
of
inconsequential nature of his
Inconsequential
existence.
nature. Press J.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
I
Now
can't
he's
help but they're
pushing a
talking.
button.
I can't
Now
help.
he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Don't make fun of him for his chosen life. Okay, but you didn't answer my question. The game is called the Stanley Parable. Right now, like the only story that I know is that we were in our office, we have a mundane work life, and we had no instructions coming to us through our computer, and then we exited our office to find out what was going on, and nobody was around. And I've taken the wrong turn almost every time so far in this gameplay, and the narrator is very upset at me. We saw a storyboard that said you were playing the confusion storyline or something like that, and at the end I die. It says, and Stanley dies. So, microwaved bread. Yeah, true, dude. True, do that. Yeah. I wonder if we could get some sourdough out of that.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yeah,
From
my
behind
brain
his
works good.
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Yeah,
And each
yeah, me
day
too.
that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press F to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Oh no, the
First, he
office is
imagined
appearing
that
here
one
little by
day
little.
while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I just read Dudette's response to Cloudy. How are you? Currently making bean burritos. Bean burritos, nice. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys what I had. Please press G to spend time with the boys. What's up? Let's get time some.
So he went further. He imagined
that he came to two open doors and that he could go through them.
Either. At
Through
last,
either.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Too wonderful to behold. Are we just imagining
As he wandered
this?
through this fantasy world,
Oh,
he began to
it's-
fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
And mind
Down
controls.
another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby. And he
A game with
called
the
it
baby?
The Stanley Parable. It
Tell
was
me-
such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his
Why
head,
is it so
he
nasty there?
relived
I
it
don't know.
Again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
A Klondike bar? Oh, you're right. A Klondike bar sounds amazing. Tell your wife you love her?
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has
Nothing
changed.
has changed.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, no. The monitor's been telling him which buttons to press, and every time he presses a button, he thinks it's doing something in his life.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You guys, let's not do it. Let's not do it. I kid. Walks away slowly. You know what I've always felt looks like it should be good, but is absolute trash? York patty. York patties? New York patties? Are you talking about the candy? I actually kind of like those. I kind of like those. The peppermint patties? Yeah. I actually kind of like them. They're, I don't know. Man. It's a problem with me. Is it a problem with me? I don't know. I don't. For a sweet treat, I want that. This man, he's talking down to me, so I went to my boss and told him if it happened again, I'd start swinging. Ooh. Chocolate pepper bleh. I know, but if anyone gets dibs, there's a line. You gotta get in line. They're nasty. That and coleslaw. Yeah, I will agree with coleslaw. I will agree with coleslaw for sure. I don't like coleslaw. For years I've thought it looked good, but it's nasty. Okay, we're gonna have to press this button. I'm under the impression that it's gonna wait as long as we are for this button to get pressed. Okay. Kali, just tell me I can handle it. Haven't wanted a piece of Cloudy Pie yet, but she's VIP, so she gets a spot up there. What if I leave the room? I can't do anything at the moment. Is that fit? Is that annual? They have lots of like assets with words and actual things on it. Yeah, we have to press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
To question nothing? Wait, how do I not question nothing?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my
We can tell the truth
purpose,
now.
the same as Stanley. We're not
What
so
about
different,
me?
I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
We have been in fear of Nate's well-being, but it's okay. Oh my gosh. We can tell the truth. Oh, secretly.
And I tried again.
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What's happening in our story right now? What's happening? The Grinch tonight? Oh, nice. Nate, I don't know how to break this to you, but... No, I thought it was...
Co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I thought tonight was pizza night. Isn't it Wednesday tonight? It's pizza night. Leaks, did you have your pizza tonight? I'm half paying attention because I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Purple. Oh, nice. Are you guys finally getting that story that you've been trying to play forever? Maybe just go to the meeting room, Nate. See what happens. Yeah, maybe I should. I forgot. I thought right was to the meeting room. All right, let's go left this time.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
We finally did the right. We finally did the right thing. Look at us. Look at Nate. Check your closet. Apparently, someone is hiding in there. Ooh, don't say that. My closet's over there, and it's a walk-in. There could be lots of someone's in there, but they're gonna trip coming out because I put my laundry basket right in front of it. So I got a second before they can get to me. What? There's a door to a utility room. This half of the building. Pizza does sound good. Yeah, pizza does sound good. I did not get the chance to have pizza today.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Number of slides
either.
on this slide.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Bi-quarterly
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Wait. Let me have a chance to read some of this. We need more reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary view schedule. Oh my. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenager demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. What the heck? A lot of percent. Teenagers, small. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percent. Throw something in the ideas bin. I don't know, more. 20 remaining of the ideas. 30 firing of. Okay, I freaking love that board. I freaking love that board. Hopefully it's clean clothes. It is. It is. I made chili and cornbread. Oh, I'm jealous. I got paid yesterday and I broke already. Dang, mortgage. Dang. I'm sorry, Dello. Pizza is greater than house. True. Yep. True. My schedule is a mess anyway, so it shuffles away sadly and kicking rocks. No one wants to fall into your dirty delicates. Delicates. I mean, you want to do a run? Told my man I couldn't pay today. Nate observed that conversation, pure comedy. I thought it was funny, yeah. I don't know when I would have time and don't want to slow you down. Nate, I can't wait to feed you. I feel so bad that I can't just bring some over. I mean, I would totally show up too. It's okay. Me and Purple started this run well over a year ago. Oh yeah. I was just asking if that was the same run you were working on a while ago, because I remember you saying that he just stopped playing with you and you couldn't get through the story. This conference room looks like something out of The Office. It really does. Ah, dude, we need to stop talking about pizza. I'm getting very hungry. What do people want? Things. What is this? What does it say? Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Graphs about things with money. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Required more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic teenagers. Profits. Dude, these are so good. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market. Monetize free to play. Monetize free to play? How do we do that? Help. I'm posted. Quarterly pie charts. I wish I could read all of this. I would sit and read everything. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Push for funding of new coffee machine. Not cost efficient. Standardized graphs 4 times. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synerg. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy who moved my desk. Please keep the targets on topic. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. What? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. Jim? Wait, what? To Jim? Jim has his own name? He doesn't have a number? Okay, guys, we'll move on. We'll move on. I'm sorry. That might have been boring to you, but I found it hilarious. Not Violet James. I'm going to change my name to... Is it Violent? Did I say Violent or Violet? Violet. Did I say Violent? I had to 3 people already in 2 weeks. You had to fire 3 people already in 2 weeks? Ouch. Yeah, that's gotta be stressful. Sounds like they did it to themselves. I think they did. But James is right here. No, that's Jim. Oh, that's... Why is it blurred out? Oh, because they erased it. Okay, let's keep going. Wait, who was in here? Somebody was in here, right?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Somebody was supposed to be in here. Right? Who was it? Get somebody out of the closet? Somebody.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I am looking around. Thank you very much. You're right. There's nothing here. We'll keep going.
Coming to a staircase,
I heard and
Stanley
read
walked
Violet.
upstairs to his
Violet would
boss's
be
office.
less likely to get me banned. Ooh. Ooh, this is looking fancy. Oh. Is that a gun to a panda's head? What? Oh, no. Let's explore just a little bit here first. Let's get to behind the table. Nope. Can't do much around here. Business time? Are hostile takeovers the new biannual percentage? That's ridiculous. The pages, the beige pages, instead of the white pages or the yellow pages. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
This is his
unraveled,
manager's
Stanley wondered in
office.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What
Dude,
he could not have known
his manager.
was that the keypad behind the
Ooh.
boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the
Yes.
boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
luck.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly
I knew there
opened
was something wrong
passageway.
with that fireplace. I knew there was something going on with the fireplace. You saw me check it out first. This is wild. This is a really big room. The manager really got to enjoy the sweet life there, huh? Are we in the... I'm I'm actually getting a little scared. It's a little creepy. I don't know why I'm running. I don't know. What in the taking is going on in this area? Now I wish I went back and
Descending
explored the
deeper
panda
into
room.
building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would
Yeah.
not go unanswered for long.
Yeah. Ooh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Mind
that
control
read
facility? Didn't we
Mind
talk
Control
escape?
Facility.
Okay, chat. We're in a very particular position right here. We can either go to the mind control facility or we can escape. I think that I'm gonna leave this decision up to you guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I've been drinking too much soda and now I gotta go potty real fast. But y'all tell me what you think we should do. Tell me what you think we should do. Okay, the inactivity flag. Guys, the inactivity flag has been playing so much that Twitch tells me it's my most played or my most used emote that I have. I don't like making decisions. I wasn't listening. Why did nobody say? All right, should we escape or should we go to the mind control facility? I don't know. Okay, my feelings are escape is probably not actually escaping anything, and the mind control facility is going to show us more of what's happening. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I've been drinking this like crazy because I'm so hungry. I'm so mad that anyway. Okay, which way? Mind control room? Okay, two to mind control room. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Sahur. Dun 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 sahur. Guys, is this all numbers? Yep. Okay. Are all of these people hypnotized? I'm thinking. Okay. Okay, let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
That's where we were before.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
We've been here before.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh. Yes, I do. Yes, I do have the strength to find out. Let's go. Employee observation protocol. King Shada. Ding 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 ding. King Shada. Ding
Now
ding
the
ding
monitors
ding ding
jumped to
ding.
life. Their true
This
nature
one
revealed.
104 has been
Each
fired.
bore the number of an
Whatever
employee
this one
in the
was
building.
fired.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
Oh,
individuals
this one's not
reduced
working.
to
What is
images
this
on a
one?
screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
That's the
freedom
boss.
meant nothing.
What? The manager is 492. Oh. No. Look at this. Can you quit switching so often? I'm trying to see who's who. This is pretty cool. That's the boss right there, isn't it? 492. But what's going on with that screen? It's like broken over there. 234. It doesn't say their number. I need a snacky snack and a poppy pop. Same.
This mind control facility.
And it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. What is it that's
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the
I
only
have?
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh. Have I?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I
His
can't?
own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
unthinkable. It could
Was
never
even
happen.
Possible?
It's
Had he
not
truly
possible.
Spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, I didn't spend my whole life blind to the
Here was the
world.
proof. The heart of the operation.
Heart of the operation.
Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind
Happy
control
or
status
sad
offline.
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Working, eating.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
button.
would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
I will.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. How do I dismantle anything? Oh, there's a 5 here. Mind control. Controls idols awaiting inputs. Should we hit this 5? Okay, nothing happened. Should I go down below? Wait, what's up there? Do you guys see a button? There's a white button up there? We'll probably figure this out later. I'm gonna go do it because these doors close. Hold on. Can I get up there? Restart. I can barely see anything. I can barely see any. Oh, I can't go up there. It's blocking me. Okay. Can I go this way? I can see that there's more room back there. What is this? Okay, let's go. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says either.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. What do we do? I kind of want to press yes. What's there to discuss? This is a friend. Okay, wait, what? Didn't unalive himself. Now discuss. What's there to discuss? Hey, they're coming out. Trump pushed them for the files. We'll find out what happens soon. after they've been completely manipulated and changed so bad that nobody's gonna know what is going on. Guys, yes or no? Facts. Guys, which one? Do we do off? This is why we did off. We did the off. Guys, I did the off. Okay. What's gonna happen? Just do it. I thought about keeping it on. I thought about turning it back on. I'll have to play again and turn it back on and see what happens.
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
Uncertainty.
Was it over?
I'm sure the most incriminating gets scrubbed though. Yeah. You know it. What's going to be seen by the public is nothing close to what it was in its original state. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself.
Freedom was mere moments away.
We're free.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Wait, how many puzzles?
His co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking,
but happiness.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
People in power can do what they want. What else is new? True.
No longer would anyone tell him where
You're
to go,
twisted for so many.
to do,
You matter at this point.
Whatever
Redacted and redacted and redacted.
It will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Is there any way back?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
the freedom.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Now we can find a real wife that'll make bread in a real oven.
That things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was happy. Stanley, you didn't die at the end. You said we were going to die. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements for your first run. That was the first. We didn't get any achievements through the run. Chili and cornbread is done, and I'm in carb heaven. Oh, I'm jealous. Sounds so good.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, let's try a different path this time.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's try a different path of Rooney. Okay, let's go the right way this time.
When Stanley
this time
came
right
to
off
a
the
set
bat.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll go straight there.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Sounds lovely.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
It is
decided
really
to go
good.
up to
Oh
his
my
boss's
gosh,
office,
that's so.
hoping he
I
might
had my
find an answer
leftover
there.
chili for lunch and it was delicioso. Mail me some? Yeah, me too. Email me some too. Email me some too. I saw that and Def made it today.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
One single paper. Hi something. Oh gosh, I wish there was a way I could like magnify this to read it. Somebody was down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No,
He
I
considered
couldn't.
the possibility of facing his boss.
Admitted he had
Admitting
left his post during work hours.
He might be fired for that.
He might
and
be
in such
fired
a
for
competitive
that.
economy,
12B4?
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was
Email
crazy.
Nate
And then
his
something
and use the
occurred to
regular
Stanley.
postal system for mine,
Maybe,
thanks.
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no
Yeah, no,
reason
email
at
me
all.
some. Email
None of
me.
it made
It's
any
faster.
logical
It'll get to me
sense.
immediately. It'll
And
still
as
be
Stanley
warm.
pondered this, he began
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
email
other
it.
strange observations. For
Email it to
example,
Nate's print verse.
why couldn't he
Send it
see
through the
his
chat.
feet
I'll get it
when he
really
looked
quickly.
down?
It'll still be warm. It'll
Why
still be
did
good.
doors close automatically behind him wherever
Wherever he went. Yeah,
And
good
for that
question.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Whoa.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
I'm
What a
dreaming.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself,
It's changing
"I
every
suppose I'll
time."
wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So,
While I'm
he
still
imagined
lucid.
himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley
Yay!
marveled that
Wait.
he'd still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Dictating everything that I'm
everything
thinking?
that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming
What is
about
happening?
a voice describing me,
I
thinking
believe in
about how
Gmail
it's
you can select
describing
chili
my
as an
thoughts,
attachment.
he thought.
100%.
And while he thought it all
100%.
very odd,
Chili is an
and wondered if
attachment.
this voice spoke to all
It's a new
people in their
feature,
dreams,
yes.
The truth was that, of course,
Is it? I'd
this was
actually
not
email you a
dream.
picture of my
How could
chili.
it be?
That'd be
Was
funny.
Stanley simply deceiving himself?
But the guy talking makes
believing
me
that
want to
if
find
he's
him and
asleep,
punch
he
him.
doesn't have
True.
to take responsibility for himself. Stanley
The
is as
narrator,
awake
the
right
narrator
now
is
as
slowly
he's
getting
ever
on my
been in his
nerves.
life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this
What is
one.
happening?
Let me
How
wake
about
up.
I punch his size
thought to himself.
for free?
I'm
Name that
through with this
movie?
dream. I wish it to be over.
Well, I don't
Let
know.
me go back to my job.
I don't know that
Let
movie
me
either.
continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Let me
It's
go back
all
to
I
my
want.
job. What?
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Yeah, the one that was
All I
baking the
want is
bread.
my life exactly the way
Dude,
it's always been.
all I can think about is food.
My life is normal.
Normal. I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be
Everything
fine.
will be fine. I am okay.
Right back at it. Here we
Stanley
are.
began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, what happened? Super
This is
Troopers?
the story of a woman named Mariella.
Tis funny.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
Mariella?
arose, got dressed, gathered her
Wait, what?
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Oh,
and in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She didn't even call the police to help. Oh my gosh. This is my exact thought process every time I go to Walmart.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where.
Dang, that is a wild ending.
Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room. We were straight insane. And from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
So we have the hypnotized ending. We have the sane ending.
When Stanley came to a set
insane
of two
ending.
Open doors, he entered the
okay,
door
let's go up
left.
this time. Let's go up. That was wild, dude.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
I love
disbelief,
these boards.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, just checking, just checking. Ooh, we get to check out the other doors. Executive bathroom. Ooh. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. If the bosses suffered, and that's what the boss, because the boss knows that's what the boss says goes. What the frick? Extreme bathrooms. I wonder if... All right, we just checked out the bathroom. That's it. I mean, it's not wrong. True. That's a nice bathroom. In my... I quote Super Troopers a lot every day. What the boss says goes. So if there's a loss, that's what the boss... Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go this way this time. What is happening here? Business strategy? Shoot the panda? Weird. The heck? Ooh, do we go up or down? Let's go up, let's go up. What's up, what's up? Stanley. If shot that panda was a bad word. Oh, shoot that panda? My bad. My bad. They're just playing. It's a squirt gun. It's a squirt gun. It's gonna squirt water on the panda. Did you hear that? He said something under the music. Nate, why are you traumatizing children? I don't. It was an accident, though. It was an accident. I don't think about what I'm saying when I'm hungry. He puts water on the panda. Naughty guy. That's right. He's a naughty guy. We'd be nice to pandas. We're nice to pandas. Pandas are cute and they like to fall. They're born that way. In their DNA, they like to fall off of things. It's hilarious. He's a naughty guy. How long do you think we're gonna be in this elevator for? Maybe my son is a panda then. It's actually part of their growing their structure. They intentionally make themselves fall off of things constantly, and it's supposed to help with their structure of their bones and all that. It's such a weird evolution process. Like, why? Try pushing buttons. It's a very recommendations from the oversight committee. We went very far. We went very far indeed. Hold on, let's go down. Am I part panda then? Yes. I'm part panda as well. I tried explaining evolution to my daughter the other day. Didn't go well. Who the first people were? There were some Neanderthals. No, actually, I think there was like a bunch of different like Homo sapiens species that, like, some of them. Oh, did you hear the guy that came out and said that? Hold on, let me get out of this elevator for this. I'll have to find the article so I can share it. But he said that humans have this evolutionary issue with seeing, like, especially with movies, when you see a face of a person but it doesn't look right, that it makes you uncomfortable. That every human is like born with this evolutionary process of being able to see a face, another person, and knowing if it's really a person or not. And when it's not, and if something's off, you could tell. And he said that is because like the human species coexist with another species that they needed to fear something that looked human but wasn't human or wasn't the same species or something. I'll have to find it because it is creepy to think about. It is so creepy to think about. Back in the day, that there may have been a species that looked human or something that looked human but wasn't quite human, and we had to be able to pick it up really fast and know it and fear it. Yeah, it is. I'll look for the article. I have no idea how I'm gonna find this article. I have no idea how I'm gonna find this, but I will find it and I will share it in the Discord because it is crazy. Why is Nate talking about the uncanny valley? What? Who does? I really want to see. Why do you have scissoring fingers behind you? It's the peace sign. But yeah, it does look like scissoring fingers. I'm gonna ask you for it every day until you show us. He made it up starting now. There's no article. We need this article. I don't know if it was a guy who released the article, but he was in an interview. And so I watched the interview. I'll see if I can find it.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I'll have to be
Stanley was
reminded
once
though, because
again
I'm easily gonna
stunned to
forget about
discover
this.
Not an indication of any human
And
life. What
like,
could it
yeah, I didn't
mean?
say it was true. I
Stanley
just said this
wondered
guy
aloud
said this.
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on
But,
the boss's desk,
well,
pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate
What can I
for
press
clues
right here?
to
There's
his
something I can press right
situation.
here.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible
There's
secret
something
that
right
lay
here that I
buried
can play
below
with.
his feet. And
No,
so the
seriously,
boss
we
had
disabled it.
assigned
You
an
can't
extra
jump?
secret pin number, 28.
I just got an achievement.
But of course,
But I
Stanley
wasn't
couldn't
pressing jump.
possibly have known this.
Or was I? Was I trying to jump? Did I? The whole area
Stanley
is
just sat around
pressable.
twiddling his thumbs.
The uncanny valley
trying
is
to
what you just
input
described.
anything
Fearing
on the
something
device
that
was
looks human, but
useless,
something
since
is
he could
slightly
never
off.
possibly
Polar
know
Express is a
that the
great example.
combination was 2845.
So maybe I need to look up that the uncanny valley. Oh, Nate, I forgot to tell you I received my HK figures. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
2845.
I'll start working on them tomorrow. They're just right here. The thing is, like, I'm thinking about printing out a new sword, only because I don't. I could probably fix this up and make it look nicer, but I just want to make sure I send nice stuff.
Forgot,
you know what I'm saying?
but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, we did something without. And then this one, the sword kind of didn't print out. It didn't print out pretty. I don't know if you could. How do I make it so you see that this sword? So I wanted to print out a different. Figure of this. So with the better looking sword. But yeah. Is borrowing them right now? Is this why people fear dolls? Maybe. I don't really mean to bug you about them, but at this point, it's been like 5 months. I will bug you every now and again. Like a used toothpick? Yeah, I need to print out a different one, but it looks great. I mean, I'll print out the other one's almost done. It just literally needs the coat. That's all it needs. And then once the coat's printed out, it's done. And so I'll just print that out. And then I'll get them shipped. I got a box that I'm gonna use for it. I also got like a bunch of material to put inside the box to protect the figures as well. The Uncanny Valley, it's exactly what you were describing. It's really interesting. So by Christmas, maybe next Christmas, not this one. No, I'll have I could have it shipped out tomorrow. Well, I could have it shipped out Friday if I'm able to get the print of the outside of it good. Then I just need to paint the eyes in, and then it's good to go. Whoa, what was all that? Can I go back up? What would happen to the story if I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley
Friday of
do that
January
when he knew that it would just
2027?
lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Ooh. What'd I just do? If I go back, what would happen?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Do you remember what the code was?
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
What was 2845? That's what I put in.
To the edge of my seat.
I just did a random one just to find out what happens. Okay, so it's not taking codes. All right. We have to keep forward. We have to keep going forward.
Incredible.
He's getting
back
very
into
upset
the
at us. The narrator is digging into me pretty good right now.
With all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Really?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point,
I
Stanley was
see that
making
she
a
got into
conscious,
Silk Song.
concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
And willingly confront his death.
As the machine whirred into motion, and
Whoa.
Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
This is a long haul.
he reflected that his life
Matrix,
had been of no
Omega, thank you
consequence
for.
Stanley can't see
Oh, it's
the big
gifted. Dude,
picture.
thank you for
He
gifting that
doesn't know
sub.
the real
I appreciate
story,
it.
Trapped forever in his narrow vision
To
of what
Matrix
this
Omega.
world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs.
Dude,
from a
thank you so
blind
much for that. I appreciate
so
that.
he resigned and willingly accepted this
Oh,
violent end
can we get
to
off?
his brief and shallow life.
Oh,
Farewell, Stanley.
oh, we're about to be smushed. We're about to be super smushed.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
The wreckers. Wait, what the heck? I thought we were gonna be dead.
And yet it would be just a few minutes
Before
before
Stanley would restart the game
restart
back in his office as
back in
alive.
his office, as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
What? Is okay, we've got a new rare there. Okay, peeps, it's been fun, but I must get back to work. Gotta go try not to cough on my coworkers and finish closing so I can go and try to arc before it crash out. True that. Dude, I'll probably be playing a little arc tonight too. Like, who are these people? I have no idea. I see all these names I've never seen before. They're people who come through, see the stream, and either stay or move on and watch something else. They are your new friends. All right, dude. Hey, thank you again, dude, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You have a great time at work, and I hope you have fun with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fun. Lately, it's been a little toxic, but you know, it's still a fun game. This game loves subversion. I'm gonna go force them back.
When every
True, dude. They're gonna be like, why do I have a sub to this channel?
Becomes meaningless, making life the same.
But yeah, probably
see
true.
now?
You're gonna get people to
Do you
come by and
see
check
that
it out.
Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start.
I was already dead from the moment I hit start. Stanley's computer? Office layout? The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. The two doors. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Interesting. The office. 1, 2, 3. The button sounds. A selection of... I haven't heard any of these. Keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Are we seeing like how this game was made right now? They'll be like, who is that? What a nerd. Hey, appreciate it, dudette. Yeah, you have a good day. We'll see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I almost got every red star ring in Sonic Generations. I'm just that good. Nice job. I have no idea what that means. Sounds good. Oh, I could have played with the computers? You're kidding me. What's up, Zad? How's it going? How are you doing, Zad? I can't play with Stanley's computer. What's up? Oh, credits? And the impeccable Kevin Brighting as the narrator. What else do I do? The office. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Okay. Oh, wait, we missed some things. Wait, how do you get the money? Oh, they're about YouTube on the computer. Where's the computer with the YouTube? We need to see all these things. We need all these things. Why the question mark? Basically 5 hidden red rings in each act. They unlock special concept art and music tracks sometimes. Oh, very nice. The cargo lift. If we wait for that timer to go down. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, cool. Oh, it just resets. Got you. Describe what color they pulled. I am seeing an inside look of the game already. I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? Oh boy, we're gonna get lost. It's a maze. We're gonna get super lost. Boss's office. Oh, it went through a few different changes there. I exist here now. Okay, Reekers. Underground. Ooh, look at this. Narration outtakes. The voice of the narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Then he pushed the number 8. Stanley stood on the snow.
Recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
Stanley
3 separate times.
Orange lever.
Interesting. Okay, this way. Oh no, this is back to the front. Oh, we found it. How do we get out of here though? Where's the exit? How do I make the game restart? Freedom. Oh, no. Wait, no, bring it back. I didn't know it was there. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, well, fine. Oh, there's the off. Okay, let's go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
What?
How they both wish to be free.
They both wish to be free. Who are we talking about?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
What are we
Sometimes
talking about?
these
I'm
things
so
cannot be
confused.
seen.
My confusion is high.
Listen to
What
me.
is
You
going
can
on?
Still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
There's
As long
no
as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
someone else's
Stop
path.
now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Guys, we just died. We just died. We chose our death. Ooh. We're back at it again?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
What?
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
This is completely new. This is completely new. New content?
New content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. But there's something right there. I can't get to it anymore, though. I opened the door too far. It's the telephone. Let's find out what the new content is, Delo. Let's find out. Okay, looks like we're on a ride like Peter Pan in Disneyland.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh, yes. No, I didn't know that.
And commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra
2022.
Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
The world over. The spam.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yes,
Oh, well,
yes.
this sounds
Ultra
delightful.
Deluxe.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, so far
Me
it's
dos.
nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's
Me
just the beginning of a
Tambian.
mesmerizing
However you say
adventure.
that word.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, there we
All
go.
right, finally,
Okay.
at long last, it's on to the
There
new content.
we
I've
go.
never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if
Is his voice just
Let's
changed?
see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley. Most tedious. The jump circle?
All right.
Jumps.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
We got jump. Yes, we have jump now. Oh, very nice, very nice. So, what happens if we leave it undone?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What if we leave it? What if we leave it unfinished, though? You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. I zeroed it out. Fell asleep licking a sucker, so I took the sucker and threw it into the trash, and then started licking the air like it had a sucker. That's funny.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and
you're right.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20
Ooh,
hours
don't
of
do
new
that.
content right there.
There's
Hell,
20
I could
hours.
count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
There's more.
Very good.
Very
Yes.
good.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see.
His voice changed.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level
Don't
of
get me started on
craftsmanship
the level
that's
of
gone into it. In
craftsmanship.
fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality
can I get
assurance
that?
department signed
Do I
off
have
on
that?
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and
On
hold
Twitter?
them personally accountable.
Oh boy, he's
It's my
getting
fault,
he's getting a
Stanley.
little
I
getting a
built up
little
too much anticipation around
dramatic.
the new content. I'm afraid it could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me,
Expectations.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about? No frills, no gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Like all.
What do you say, friend?
All right, we back to normal? Oh, this is not normal. I hate Mondays. Still. Can we turn on computers? No, we can't.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Let's go in the vent, dude. I don't even know what's in it. Was somebody trying to escape?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Dude, what the frick? Where the heck are we? This is like out of a whole different game.
I call it the Memory Zone.
The Memory Zone.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of
the Stanley Parable. Oh, look at that!
Launched. Back then, video
That's when it was the wee baby.
Back then,
it all
meant something. Oh, the waste.
I remember. Okay, you guys are living in your past, that's for sure. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh, what is this? Mozilla Firefox start page? Oh my gosh. Ultra censored words, the Washington Post. 6 components of a great corporate culture. What the frick? What everyone's saying. Great times. What are all these? It says Stanley Parable on a piece of tape. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable Independent Games Festival. Oh. Indie Box Collector's Edition? What the frick? Memory Lane. The $1. Is that illegal to put a picture of a dollar up? To take a picture of a dollar like that and upload it? Demonstration. Go outside. Don't play for 5 hours. That's an achievement. Do I need to put it on for? It is impossible to get this achievement. Unachievable. Oh man, I want that achievement. Nominations. New video game releasing today. Oh, we got that ending. We got that. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, Stanley was a hamster. Hey, no way, it's gonna play music like this right now.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Don't read any reviews except this one.
Triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
dude,
we're so many games that aspire to be more than games, end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. I am disliking
the extra content. I know it's supposed to be a joke, but
that's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Being pushed through like a museum of the game in the game.
Persona 3. It was all
I know this is supposed to be funny, but I'm not finding it very fun.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content. Let's check down here. Can't. That's just another... Person of the year.
Here's Here's another moving
Stanley being a
passage,
hamster
this
explain
time
why
from
he's constantly trying to escape.
GameSpot.com.
It does.
The Stanley Parable
I
is
feel
both
like
a
Stanley
rich and
being a hamster
stimulating
explains a
commentary
lot
on
of
the
things.
nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Guys, this is making
It didn't need anything
the
else.
ending of this
It
is
didn't
giving me a
need
headache.
New content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, can I get the tie? I would wear that tie. Wait, I just heard something open. The Serious Room, 2013. Okay, but where do I go? How do I leave? Oh, do I leave back just this way?
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Have it all
Wait,
over again.
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Ooh, cool,
What's
cool,
this?
cool.
What's down
This
here?
looks zombie apocalyptic.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam
Surely these
reviews.
reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Can you open the door? Thank you.
Honestly, I
Not
could
recommended.
be bothered to play
2.9
this
hours.
game to
Honestly, I
full
could not be
completion.
bothered to play
The
this game
narrator
to
is
full completion.
obnoxious and
The narrative is obnoxious and
unfunny,
unfunny with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than
entertaining. Funny.
The individual past themselves.
Trying to make
Aww.
a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game
I
is
mean,
already
I
such
at
a
times
densely
found the
layered
narrator
web
to be
of profound
quite
philosophical
irritating.
insights
Not
that
gonna
I
lie.
can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I can't tell you whether the new content is good or bad because I don't know what the original was like. I don't know what the original was like either. I wonder if that was someone's actual review. I think it was. I think I could believe that being somebody's actual review. I should probably be reviewing all the games I play on stream though.
Okay,
I
let's
think I
see
would
what
have a
this one
very
says.
I think I would have a
Well, the
fair
idea for the game is good.
it becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternative endings and the game's cameo appearances. This game is titled
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
tries to communicate pretty
can tell me
fast
if
and then
I'm
it's
preachy.
repeating the
Honestly,
whole
you
no
can.
choice in games thing over and over again. For
actually
someone who
quite shocking
prefers
for me.
non-linear games,
I
the
always, well,
preachiness
to be
gets
honest,
annoying
I had
fast.
always thought of the game's dialogue
As it is
being rather terse
neither
to
a
begin with.
revelation
God, no, how much
revelation
fluff I cut
nor
from the
very
game to
interesting.
make it feel as light and
Only in
airy
the
as it-
first minutes.
Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
I think that there is some truth to
Yeah.
I think
What
that
an
there is some
awful
truth
memory to have
truth
to
to that.
hold on
But
to.
I did have fun.
These black marks
The
on
first
my
hour and a
otherwise
half, I had a lot of fun.
unimpeachable track
I
record.
could say that I don't
I
think that
feel
I was upset.
like a
That guy
failure.
played 3 hours
Like I
though,
let
and he
these
didn't play
people
with any
down.
new content, so I'm not
Perhaps the
sure.
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I feel like for the first hour, this game is extremely fun, extremely humorous. The narrator did get on my nerves sometimes, but
What's this one got to say?
9.8 hours?
You
Yeah, that it's supposed to be a parable of something, but listening to that patronizing voice drowning on and on just isn't fun. You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanation of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment. surely couldn't
100%
hurt.
agree
What
with
if
that
it means we
review,
can strike these
but I don't
negative
think that
reviews from the
review
record? Only
should
positive reviews
should
of the
say.
Stanley Parable. That's my motto
I don't
today,
think
and
that
it's
review.
always
I don't
been
think
my
you should
motto.
give it a
I'd
bad
do
review because
anything
like
for
the
the
rest of the
company.
game is good.
Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Yes, that would be great actually.
And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of
You detoured a
there, sport.
smidgen.
You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now I should
Now
say
they're making
that
it
the
part of
amount
the game,
time
which
the
I
button
find-
has been skipping
I
through is
find to be the
becoming
least
longer
funny
and
thing that they've
longer.
done.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45.
Oh my
Stanley,
gosh.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why
Then
the
let me
skips are
move
getting longer,
forward.
but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every
Oh,
angle. I've checked every
now I
one
know
of
what the
those
Raider's
walls
voice reminds me of. The
1,000
narrator from
times,
Hitchhiker's Guide to
and
the
there's
Galaxy.
no
I
door.
said that earlier.
There's
Were you
no
not here?
door. There's just you.
I
and
think
the
it is
button,
the
and if
same
you keep
voice.
pressing it,
I think it's the
have
same
no
voice.
idea what will happen.
I think it's the
have
same
no
person.
idea how
I
long I'll
also
be made to
said the
sit
same
here.
thing.
And more than anything
I
else,
think it's the guy
don't
from
know
the
how to
Hitchhiker's
stop
Guide
you
to the
from pressing
Galaxy.
the button
I think
again.
if we looked it up, it would be.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to
We've
talk
spent
to
some
again.
time.
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a
I can
single
see in the
person
dark
to
a
speak
little
with.
bit.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Nope, I told
Me
you I
talking,
detoured. Okay.
you saying nothing.
Yeah, I feel like
Would you think that
it's. I agree with you. I
exactly
think
the
it
same as
reminded me of that guy
Doesn't
like
that
early
feel
on.
like what we've already been doing?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is such a
Hello,
good movie.
you.
I
You're
might go
here
back
again.
and watch that tomorrow.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with,
It was 42, yeah. It's not the same guy? Oh man, it sounds like the same guy. I'm just gonna keep pressing it. Okay. It sounds like everything's breaking down around me.
but they
Dude,
didn't
how-
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed.
I'm in the mood for a crash out. I'm about to crash out on this button.
Never the end is 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 never the
So like how long are they gonna take this? Oh, it's leaking. We're gonna be underwater in the next one. Ooh. Is this a way out now? No, still can't get out. Search history is mostly all the random stuff I think of. Let me out! Why hasn't a wall fallen yet? Hundreds of years have passed? Oh yeah. Dang, look at this. Can I do anything with it? Oh. Look what happened to all our plant life in here. It was all pretty. Sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous right now. There's what? That sounds creepy. Something's gonna jump out at you. Why haven't the walls fallen yet? Oh, we finally got out. We finally. What is going on with the planet? would we go? Just wander off, I guess? And stuff for my writing top. My Google search is always like random stuff as well. Anywhere you want. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to this mountain right here. Oh. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Oh, dude, finally. I don't even know how we got that ending.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Wherever they were.
Just a matter of time.
New content. Did we not do the new content?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered that this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley.
So
knew
is this
perfectly
going to
well.
default back to the
Perhaps
normal
he wanted
thing?
To stop by the employee lounge first.
You were free,
just
Stanley.
To admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
It is repeating.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
You are very powerful.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Oh
mean?
no, did we lose
Stanley
the new
decided to go
content?
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New
Oh,
content.
good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
All right, let's see. Let's see if there's new content. Let's see if there's new content. And is it just a museum of everything that happened in 2013? Holy crap.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Are we
So
really
forget this
going
ultra
to
deluxe nonsense.
create
I say we take it one step
this
even
idea
further.
that we're just like
Which is why I'm
ranting
very proud
about
to
the new
announce for
content
the
while
first
living
time
the new
ever,
content? Like
the
I
Stanley Parable
oh
2.
it's kind of driving me bonkers. It's kind of driving me bonkers.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of
Again.
all the new territory we'll cover.
427.
With a fully
That's our
an
number.
entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
It could.
This is what
What is
fans
this?
have
Off
truly been asking
painting.
for.
What?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Ooh,
Ultra
it's
Deluxe,
a
don't you
crow
think?
book.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
It's a crow
But the
book.
Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and
Pair
innovation
shift
and
synergy,
long-term
brick and mortar
franchising
approach.
potential.
The color red, leverage, holistic value, sequential mind share, win-win. Oh. E. Okay. Oh, there's that fern we were looking at before. That one that was supposed to be so important. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, all the different ways they did Stanley Parable. Very
Now,
cool,
to be
very
clear,
cool.
I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the
Scrum
features I've
design.
been developing for it.
Eyes,
I
ears,
figure that
nostrils,
if I can
arms,
loosely
legs.
organize a handful of interesting
Who took the red
concepts,
marker?
that surely
Me.
the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
New content. I can't play with anything. This is getting the worst. Okay. I mean, they made it look cooler.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the
Try
new
out some new features. Welcome to the showcase. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The reassurance. Office decorations. Infinite hole. The Stanley Parable. Is that us? Is that Stanley right there? Reminds me of Liar, Liar. True. Fight the power, Stanley. No screenshots. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Yes.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Sorry,
Jim.
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you roleplay as
Let's
Jim
have
to
you
really
roleplay as
simulate the
Jim.
full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person
Become
named
the
Jim.
name Jim.
I want
I
you to imagine
am
yourself
Jim.
living as Jim. Sleeping and waking
Oh,
as Jim.
living as
Falling
Jim.
in love
Sleeping.
and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all
All
of the
these
world's
things
possibilities as Jim. And
in
as
my
Jim,
brain.
watching your dreams crumble into dust.
We are becoming
Do you
Jim.
feel it deeply?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
I was ready
If you
to
don't
be
properly
Jim.
roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish
I'm gonna go
first.
use the restroom real quick. That soda's running through me hecka
Now,
quick. I'll be right back.
Allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. Lynx came back just to put the inactivity flag. Oh boy.
Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Rapid fire. Oh my gosh.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
What's up here? Oh, I didn't see that. Or did I just not look up to see that? The whole body of him? I didn't notice that was there. All right. Settings world champion. Okay, let's go up here. Cannot go up here. Okay, they put it in there for no reason. Free, new and easy achievement. Get it here. Can't believe it's that simple. Okay, let's get the achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours now. Yes!
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yes.
You see, you'll come to this lever and when... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It isn't like being annoyed. Yeah. How dare you pretend to give me the flippin' achievement and then don't give me the achievement? Oh, I'm so mad. What do I have to do to get this thing to give me? Oh, you can play this game without the keyboard at all. Oh, that frustrates me. I want that achievement. Rude. Very, very rude.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle
What
the
in
intrinsic
the
joy of
what
watching
are
a
we
number go
looking
up.
at?
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yay! Oh my gosh, we're missing a lot of them. Where's the rest of them at?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Guys, we've got to look for these other ones. Was one back here when we didn't know? Was one back here and we didn't know? Give me my figurine. Give me my figurines. You think they just started? There's got to be one in here, right? No? Try it again. Still not working. Still not processing. Frick. Okay, there's nothing in here. There's something back there. You see that? I see something back there. Oh. I found a mouse. That was it. Okay. So when he I'll have to collect all the doors because they'll be scattered everywhere. The jump circle! Oh shoot, we already finished this.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2
Sound like
as
a
well.
kitten, it did.
Oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I knew I should have left some jumps in there.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Freaking heck, dude. I freaking knew we should have left jumps. I knew it. I said we should as well. Where am I? Where have I been?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Oh man,
like
I sure
balloons.
didn't like this
But I'm
picture and how that
undecided
looked.
on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you
Wait,
go
is
with?
this picture slightly moving? Yeah, it is. You're a rude picture. You're rude. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
You're freaking rude. That's not what even I asked. Okay, that's what we got. That's what we get.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Don't worry about it, bro.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Is a Roman numeral 2? Okay. What else is there? There's other things, right? There's other... We came in from there. We hit the button. Was there a collectible in here that I don't remember? I don't remember if there was a collectible in here. Let's find out real fast. No collectible. We're good. We're fine. I must retire for the evening. Oh, okay, Marissa. Hey, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. We should check out the reassurance bucket. You have a good night. Have fun doing whatever this game even is. I know, right? It is interesting for sure. The bucket, just pick it up.
And paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Oh,
it's the
you have?
Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you
Board members, please note that you must use the following terms as often as possible. Synergy, incentive, unpack, ping, deep dive, reach out.
You may even come to long for the gentle
We do not call, we
embrace
do
of
not
jarring
email,
cognitive
we reach out.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a
It's
much
meaningless.
more convenient solution for me.
Yeah, Mercy, you have a good night. Hey, thanks for being here. I'll work on those Hollow Knights and I'll see if I can.
imagine what
I'll
a
see if
pain
I
in the
can get
ass
them
that
ready
would
to be
be?
shipped out on
Yes,
Friday.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on.
The perfect solution. Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Holy,
In fact,
this game.
Can I say that I do believe
is
the bucket
actually
lends you
giving
an
me a
air
headache.
of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go
I
on
think
and on,
that
don't
I
they?
think I will
All
be
this
honest.
and
I will
more
be honest.
await you in the
Listening
Stanley
to
Parable
having
too.
a game where all you do is walk around and have the narrator talk at you. It was fun at the beginning because you were like making decisions. You were you were making it do what you wanted. Now I'm just doing everything that it's telling me to do, and it's giving me a little bit of a headache.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be
I
an
think
award
it's
if it
so
isn't
funny,
already.
but maybe I just have to be in the right mood. Maybe the problem is they gave me the headache before they started these jokes. The whole museum thing was starting to give me the headache. I bet you I would enjoy these more if they skipped that whole museum part and went straight to this. I think at that point I would have more enjoyable. I think I'd be enjoying it more. I like Fever Mead better because it predicted your decisions, making it troll, knowing what you do. Yeah, Fever Mead was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. You were experiencing them, and like this whole bucket thing is just literally a bucket that you pick up, and like the narrator talked at me for 5 minutes about how this bucket was supposed to make me feel good, and that's supposed to be the joke. I don't see where I don't know. I'm not having fun yet. Like if I wanted, the whole beginning part was fun though, because we got to experience like learning the story, making the decisions. But now we just have a narrator talking at us, and that review of the guy who said literally like just skip the narrator. I almost agree at this point. Is there something else we have to do, right? What do I do with this bucket? I just carry the bucket. Oh, wait, there's a... Did I go down that hallway yet? Yeah, I'm having a... I'm having a hard time enjoying myself right now, but I am optimistic that they will make this more enjoyable. It just keeps going. Okay. Did we jump down the hole?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before.
Holy moly.
This is in fact a hole that you can fall
A
down
hole?
forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to fall. We're jumping in, right? Door behind me said exit. Yeah, but it was blocked. I thought I couldn't go through that. Yeah, the exit's there, but it's completely blocked off. Yeah, see, I walked over there once to see if I can get by. Oh, wait. Oh, the exit's this way. Wait, we gotta jump in the hole first, though. Let's jump in the hole first, though. Good eye, good eye. I didn't see the exit was pointing that way. I didn't read the whole thing. But I want to jump through the hole, though. I want to jump into the hole. I want to see what happens. Here we go. Here we go. I just walked straight.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay, how long do you think you have to wait?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do
Until
recommend
you
use
actually-
the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Like, how long do you have to wait before you start seeing new things?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the
It's
hole.
slightly
Is
exaggerated.
it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found
New
me out,
mug.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue
Just
here
the
is
two
just
of
that
us. We
you're
can make it if we
unusually
try. Just the
fascinated
two
by
of us.
falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things
Okay,
got a
you're gonna
little
let me-
heated
you're gonna
there.
let me
I think
press
we
G
both
again?
said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind
Lots
us
of
and agree
cigarettes.
to just call the hole
Lots of the
mostly
tobacco.
infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay, even more ideas. I don't know what I'm experiencing at this point. Doom, 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 doom. Wait, that door wasn't open before, was it? Hold on. Let me check. Was that door open before? It was. Okay. It was. But we couldn't go through this one. Settings World Champion. We couldn't see this one. This one wasn't open. Still not open. All right, let's take off. Let's leave. Settings World Champion. Okay, I think I've explored everything that there needs to be done here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep.
Ready to move on now?
Yep. I sure have. Oh. Where are we now?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I
Yes, I know
don't.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
ready?
they changed the
Here it
game up
is.
so hard
I
from
give
what
you
the first part
the
to the second
Stanley
part, the new
Parable
content, that it's
2.
like, ugh. Oh, there's
Well,
There-
I mean, there's
I see all the
potential here,
figures.
right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let
me
me
all
do a
the
different
figures.
arrangement. Okay, yes.
Oh.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good.
I know that they're gonna make
Here we
fun of
go.
the figures the whole game.
Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I
Yep,
do very much
that's
enjoy
true.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh, yep, you're right.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure
don't
and the
stand at
gameplay of
all.
the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
I'm literally.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm literally gonna review this and say that yes, the narration was too much. You needed to cut back on the narration, really bad. Okay. Click
This
to
is the
skip.
story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
All the
building
balloons
where
everywhere.
he was employee number
Was that
427.
there before?
Employee number 427.
Okay, if it's just gonna rehash it all, I might as well do something else.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
A
decided to go
balloon?
to the meeting
Okay.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
A bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Okay. Oh, that stopped. Wait, is this the? Where's the computer with the YouTube? I want the YouTube one. I want to find the YouTube one. They just added his features. Oh, is
Stanley
it the
clutched
same
bucket
thing?
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
Do
bucket's warmth and
unbelievably
comfort now
amazing
more
work
than
for
ever.
all the time, every
Perhaps
day,
his
with no
boss's
exception of
office
promotion
was
or
where he'd
recognition.
find answers.
Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Yes, yes. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slides have a slick blue graphic at the header and throw some bevel on the text. This will ensure a calm and something environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Facts. Number of slides. Charts. Slides. Charts and slides. Slides. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Yeah. Please, no more charts. Please, stop. The boss's appreciation minute. Worksheet. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out the triplicate return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why didn't he hire you? I couldn't read it fast enough. What are your dreams for the future? Mitosis. Success. Metamorphosis. Clear skin. Less air. Football. Plant life. Tip. Okay, it went through it all over again. We got this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Do we
and the
go
bucket
down and
walked
see what
upstairs
happens?
to the boss's office.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's like a 20-minute narration. He'll talk for like 20 minutes and then we'll finally find out we died. No, thank you.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by
Not
the
an
weight of this
indicator of
revelation,
human life.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire.
I kind of
if
want
not
to do
for
the one
soothing presence of
where...
the bucket.
What ending do I
Even
want?
now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
Sheer
it
luck.
the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Was the bucket
Yes,
guiding him?
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yep, it is. We got the...
You found one of them. One of the miniature
We
Stanley
got
figurines. Remember,
one!
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows
Yes.
I've tried.
Now we're listening to a
I
narrator
implore
talk
you to
again.
savor each and every moment
Move
you come
on.
across one of these beautiful figurines.
Holy. They made this game in the wrong generation, I'll tell you that much. In the boss's bathroom? Oh crap. I need to go to the bathroom? We're going back up. Wait, I pressed it twice. What did that
The
mean?
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket.
If not for the
Soothing
bucket.
him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Should I go back up?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Can we
when
go
I was
back
pressing
up?
those keypad buttons, there was something
I
very
said that
intriguing
too.
about the number
Hey,
3.
what's up,
I want to
Legend?
go
How's it
back so I
going?
can try
Hey, thanks
pressing
for the
number
raid. I
3
appreciate
again.
that. What's up? How's it going?
Bucket said nothing.
Hey, were you playing some more Minecraft? With the mace? Nate but mace? That startled me. Ooh. Wait. Wait, am I in the right place again? I forgot. What's up,
Here
Legend?
we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Number
Took
3
the
button.
bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket.
Dude,
but the
what's
bucket
going
remained
on?
Silent. This was a
Yes.
shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this
Made
not as
an XP
exciting to the bucket as it was
Nice.
to him? Once Stanley
Is it
had
popping
had
out
enough
monsters
of
and
the
then they're
number
just
3,
dying
he
and then you're
got
just getting
back
all the
in
experience? Okay, it's not getting mad at us. It's not getting mad at us. Okay, I have to do a restart. I have to do a restart in order to get into the bathroom now.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Dude. Dude, hit it. This narrator made me
A
hit
hint
3
of
for no
regret
reason.
nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
Oh, a hint of
Should he
regret?
demonstrate that Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Do we die again or do we go the right way? No, so I made it with create. It'll store it for me in liquid form and can just go grab it whenever I want. Oh, nice. Go the right way. Oh, Tay.
The
Right
lights
way we go.
rose on an enormous room packed
Dying
with
will only
television
prolong
screens.
things. Oh, really? Will
What
it?
horrible
Oh,
secret
yeah.
did
Let's
this
not do
place
that
hold?
then.
Stanley and the bucket.
Let's
both
not
wondered to
do that then.
themselves.
Just go grab it whenever you want. Yeah, because I think I saw
jumped
somebody
to
do
life,
one
and Stanley
with
nearly dropped the bucket in
although
shock.
I don't know if there's
Everyone
difference in
in the
changes in
office was
Minecraft,
being
but they got a whole bunch of creature
monitored like
cages,
guinea pigs.
and then they let the creature
bucket
cages
had never
create
seen
monsters,
anything
and the
like this, and it
monsters
very nearly
would die
burst into
somehow.
tears
I'm not sure
as
how,
Stanley
but then the
cradled it
XP,
gently,
like those little
reassuring it
the
that
orbs, the
everything would be
XP
fine.
would fall to the ground, and then they could go run through it and collect it all whenever they felt like, and they just that's fully automated. Oh, nice. Okay. So you do have a fully automated XP farm. Nice, dude. That's cool. That's cool.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Was the
Had the
bucket?
bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a
I don't know,
bucket
maybe
want
that's
to
my
do
theory.
or not want to do in the first place? These
Kinda?
questions raised
Okay.
furiously
I
in
mean, that's
Stanley's
cool.
feeble mind.
Gonna get tons of level.
No!
He screamed into the bucket.
He couldn't accept it. His own
No!
life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the
Never!
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
His one
At this
friend
point,
in the entire
he could
world
trust
is
no
the
one
bucket.
Except for the bucket.
Except for the bucket. Am I gonna have to 3D print out a
But
bucket?
here was the proof.
Or just buy a
The
bucket?
heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Or content?
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Guys, we're gonna
another
press.
human
We're gonna
life.
press.
For he and
on
the bucket
this
would
time. We're pressing
dismantle
on
the
this time.
controls. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in
The
horror.
bucket did that.
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To
Take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
How could
Yes.
the bucket have betrayed him like this?
The bucket
Stanley
betrayed
was
me.
prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh.
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became
Born-
active again.
Tracking them all. 410 million live birds. I am Trash Man. It literally says I am Trash Man over there. Displaying bird range. Planet Bird Earth. Silly birds. Oh, flamingos.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him.
Dude,
This wasn't
is
a
insane.
mind control
What is
facility
happening?
at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
All over
The
the
mind
world.
controls were only a facade to disguise its,
It's
true
true
intentions.
intentions.
Had the bucket known
Ooh,
this all
hummingbirds.
along? Stanley marveled at the metal
At the
genius,
metal
in his hand,
genius in his
the one who had
hands.
pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live
did?
streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
Dude, this is loading so
was
fast.
surely the best. And
Oh,
Stanley
it's already repeating.
was happy.
Stanley was happy. Okay, I guess that's the end of our story. What? What?
All of his co-workers
Do we
were
have to
gone.
do we have to do
What
the
could it
really,
mean? Stanley decided to
really
go to the meeting
long
room. Perhaps he had simply
circles?
missed a memo.
Wait, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of these stupid. Oh wait, that thing's not there anymore.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I like having the bucket. The bucket is making me feel better.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Oh wait,
to
we
his
need
chest
to
and entered the door on his left.
we need to get into the bathroom again. Ooh, how can we find them? Oh, it's changing up. Oh, trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward for finding them all. Missing inside A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere with both red and blue. A private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, okay. Like, deciding he needed my kitchen tongs to go to bed. The comfort buck is working. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Okay, we have to remember these points, guys. Chat, we have to remember these. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Oh, red and blue. Where was something red and blue? I was hoping this was one of those rooms.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
No,
it's as clear
my
as day.
bucket.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No.
I can really feel it now.
No.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
No,
That's what
it doesn't.
The
It
broom
belongs
closet
with
is trying
me.
to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No, it's
Please,
mine.
Stanley, don't give in.
Yeah.
Don't hand over the bucket.
That's right, we
I know
won't.
how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now. But you have to
No,
be
it's
strong.
not. I don't care.
This is your bucket. This is your companion and
Lifelong friend. That's right.
You can't hand it over.
Okay, screenshot of it.
We're
Yes.
getting into name calling now, it seems. Is this how
Run away?
low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I should run
Stanley,
away?
I
Or
never
should we
liked
listen
this
to
broom
everything?
closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Oh.
and the bucket walked up.
We ran away. It's not getting my bucket. Absolutely not. No bucket for you.
Another miniature
Nice.
Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Let's take mini stamps and move
What
on,
about
narrator. Thank you.
Stanlerines. Yes, I think I like that.
How much
Another
did they pay him to
Stanlerine
talk this
under
much,
your
do you
belt.
think? I would have loved that job. They would just I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Not yours, of course. Can I leave? Is there one in the elevator? Do you think the elevator will work this time? Don't. Stanley. Yeah, I seriously doubt it's gonna do anything new. It didn't move last time. Oh, I can open both of those.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
By sheer
Was it
luck.
The bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
Something to do with
guiding him?
stairs.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
They're kind of shiny, so they're kind of hard to miss, I feel like. Very shiny. Shiny. Large room with boxes. I think we have to go the wrong way. I think we have to go the wrong way to get the other ones. So we'll go what does that mean?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Should we do the escape
Mind
room and find out if he
Control
gives us
Facility.
anything?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at
Do
the
it?
end of
Okay,
this
let's
hall,
go.
Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Would both meet a violent death. Maybe
door
there's a
behind them
figurine.
was not
I
shut.
hope so. I
Stanley
hope
and
so.
the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around
I hope there is
and
a
get back on
figurine
track.
here.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of
To
them.
a very painful death. Oh yeah, I had to load. Okay. I like how we never take damage for falling. Is there a beginning to game again? Okay, I'm not gonna do that. We gotta live out
As the machine
everything.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
But
This
you're
is
about
what
to be
Stanley
crushed to
thought
death.
himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley. Oh, yeah, this whole pausing moment.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
In
a
the
single
enormous
visceral
metal
instant,
jaws.
The bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Violently to death. Throw it? I can't actually get rid of it. Yeet. I wish I could yeet it. That would be funny.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above
the rest.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Goodness, there's a lot for the bucket. The bucket has its own storyline right now. Way, what's up, Ward? How's it going? Welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the... never mind. I just realized I don't care that much.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own?
No,
Can you
I
see
don't.
the hubris that blinded
The stress
him?
bucket
Can you
analogy.
see that the bucket is far more
Inferno
noble than
bucket.
Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple facts remain. No one can control a bucket. Dun, 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 dun. The buckets predate the existence of mankind. We do not know by how long this cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh, the bucket is its own
can own
thing.
a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Oh,
It is man who
True.
should kneel before the bucket.
oh, the hanging bucket. Ooh, that was the end? What's good? What's going on?
There is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I.
Something we
that
can
will
do
right
together.
This terrible wrong.
No, we're gonna take it.
Let
We're not resetting.
Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Don't
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools.
Now it wants me to die.
And
Oh,
implements. If only we let Stanley die together, the bucket shall take its place as ruler,
As a ruler, as a leader.
commander of a new world, a new vision.
We let herself die. We got smushed with the bucket. Oh
All
no,
of his
the bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh no, it's on the next one. It's on
Stanley
the next one.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps yet the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The bucket. I can send you
Stanley
jewels?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Like,
and entered the door on his left.
like real jewels? What do you mean?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh
But
yeah.
Stanley had
We need
felt
to
the
we need to
bucket
go this
calling
way.
to
We
him,
need to go this way.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Simply
here it
the
was.
place to
Had the
be.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We got to relive all the different options, right?
And
Is that
so
what
the
I'm?
two
Is
of
that
them
what we're here?
detoured
Is that
through
what
the
I'm seeing?
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Is there a way? I'm trying to understand if you're talking about digital stuff or you're talking about like physical
You'd
stuff.
find this place eventually.
On YouTube? We care about you, Stanley. What in the frick is this? What is this?
You see, your friends and I
don't know what jewels
concerned
are.
for you, Stanley. We've come together here
What are
because
what are
we care about
jewels?
you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
It's just sequel content?
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
The
Because
Broom Closet
that's
is there,
what fans
yeah.
want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
An
joke, not
intervention.
this bucket that they've never seen before.
You can
Yes,
send
I
it to
know
other
I'm the one who
streams.
gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving
That's a
the
good question.
Adventure
I'm not
Line?
sure.
We could make the Adventure Line
Like
go somewhere
I
new.
don't think I have
Yes,
super chats
that's what
open.
the
Are you talking about
fans
super
want. Let's
chats?
do it.
I don't have those. I don't have that open. We're trying to get the account
Look
to
at
that
wacky
point.
line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da 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 da.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
On other
Let's do it
streams?
for the fans, Stanley.
Yeah, they
Let's give them
probably
more
they
content
probably are
exactly like this.
monetized. I'm
But
still
if we
working
want
on
to
trying
do
to be
that, you're going
monetized.
to have to give something
I
up.
still haven't had enough hours for the monetization. Working on it. I think I'm almost to 800 hours, but I need 4,000. So we're working on that.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
The Bucket Destroyer.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the
No,
rich lore of the Stanley
I don't want to
Parable.
get rid of the
True,
bucket.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Don't you agree?
Can you guess what the Bucket
And I have
Destroyer
300.
does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I don't know. It popped up in other streams.
now,
I'll have
Stanley.
to look into
Say
if
goodbye to the
that's
bucket,
if I have
and
that
then
right.
pop it
If
into
it's
the machine
if
when
it's
you're
like the super chats and the monetization stuff. I don't have any monetization really active at
Now
the moment
listen
because
to me.
I'm not there
It's
yet.
crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
It's
Sure, I can
freaking
hear you
huge.
saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Yeah, true.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
10
other object in
personality
this
traits.
game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort
Oh
of Bucket
my
Destroyer
gosh.
merchandise the fans will be clamoring for
The
after
only
this.
way this game can redeem itself is if it set
the Bucket
me
Destroyer is getting very upset now.
money
You'll
for
have to
DoorDash
hurry and
so that I
feed
can
it. We
eat
can't
food
get
that's
back to
really
the
good while I'm
classic
playing this
Stanley
game at
Parable
this point.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
Oh,
now.
dang.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
it's my
Give
bucket.
the fans what they want. Hurry
I've already
and
got it attached to this bucket. It's my bucket. I will not throw it in there. It is mine. Oh. I thought we were about to get the Halo music.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
My
You had
prized
so
creation.
much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it
Spell-binding
squandered
stories.
now. Goodbye,
Goodbye,
new friend.
new friend.
For the moment in time that you were here.
For the moment
You
in time
were
you are here.
Magnificent.
Magnificent. Yep. I kept my bucket because I love my bucket. The bucket is safe. It is safety.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today.
Okay.
We need milk, cereal, dish
Okay.
soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie.
Okay.
See you tonight.
I thought you were making the bread. What am I buying bread for? Oh, I can turn off the monitors now? How long can I do that? Oh, this is not the same. They're changing things up. They're changing things up on us. So should I take the bucket again or go without the bucket this time? Input received. How long has this computer been waiting input? What? Huh. Always take the bucket. I forget.
Warmth
I freaking
spread through Stanley's arms.
I love the
With
buckets.
the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We're gonna take
Stanley
the other
had
way
felt
now.
the bucket
We're gonna take the
calling
other
to
way.
him, telling him that the
We gotta find
employee
these
lounge
figures. I don't
was
know where the
simply
other figures
place
are.
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Just checking everything, you know what I'm saying?
Said the bucket.
Don't go to
No.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
The cargo
go
lift,
to the
there,
cargo
go
lift.
there. Dude, this guy doing the voice.
Good,
There it is.
said the bucket.
Now
Oh,
run.
shoot.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked
We have
might
to get
lead
over
the
there. Did you
separation
see
of
it?
himself and the
I
bucket,
don't know how to get over
his
there, but we
dearest
have to get over
friend.
there.
So he threw
I
himself
saw
to his
it.
death, that they might die
I forgot
in
you
one
can't jump in
another's
this game. I
arms.
jumped.
How
I
deeply
forgot you
touching.
can't jump.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then you threw yourself to your death.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Oh,
He'd never
no
be
input.
alone again, not truly alone.
Oh, the input's
Not
over
with
here.
The bucket around.
Oh, I have a feeling this means something. It's gonna mean something for us.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
This
room.
was not the
But
correct
Stanley had
way.
felt
I know
the
there's a
bucket
toy in there
calling to
though. I
him,
need the
telling him
figurine.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the
No.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo
Okay,
lift,
how do we
yes.
get over
go
there?
Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What
I
name
liked
better
mini stands
encapsulates
better.
the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Yeah. Why do you make me sit and listen to so much? Okay, I've never been this way before. We've never been this way. What? Is that the pause button? 2, 2, 2. Everywhere's 2. Whoa, what's happening here? Just checking everything.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
Evidence
I've
252.
lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer
I miss this
euphoria
ending
I feel
without the bucket, so we
every
might need to go
time
there without the
I
bucket.
pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
When I set it down.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
What this treasure?
I can monetize it.
Yeah.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
There's going to be a target
Even
on my
now,
back.
I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
So dramatic about the bucket. Is this supposed to be a scary game? What is this? What in the flip? That was kind of scary a little bit. That was a little scary. I'm not going to lie, a little scary.
I can't wait to tell this story to my
Should we
coworkers,
see
Stanley
what's
thought.
there?
How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
That's an interesting ending. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. Should we try to do the ending without the bucket? Wait, where's the input? Where's the input? Where's the input machine? Oh no, I can't find the input machine. Where's the input machine? Is it one of these?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, okay, so,
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Thrilling adventure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Wait, I wasn't
Was this
supposed to
better
get
than
the bucket,
meeting?
though.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
We
to go back to
never
the
went
meeting
all
room.
the way through here.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay,
The
let's go
cargo
here.
lift, yes, good.
Said the bucket.
There we go.
Now
We'll
ride
do
the
this
lift all the
ending,
way to the
then we'll
top.
do the other
There's
ending.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Why
It
or
should have
how?
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He unthinkingly did whatever the bucket had asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
In
blindly.
here. Oh
Now
yeah,
pick
this
up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his
of
bucket.
a man named Stanley.
Once upon a
and his
time,
bucket.
I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could
Our
speak to
house
him.
looks better this time. No oven still, though. What am I supposed to do? Oh, pick up my bucket. Press G to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Dude,
if he'll
this
listen
game.
to me.
Okay.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Stanley,
Listen
can
to
you
me.
hear me?
It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
It can do solids
doesn't
too,
do
not
anything
just
else.
liquids. It's a little bit more useful than you think.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted
Yeah, I
and
know,
listened
you were
to.
annoying.
Now, all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Stupid hunk of metal.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From
I'm
now
still
on,
looking to
he's
see if
just
that
going to
monitor
cling to this
with
bucket,
the
this
inputs
cold,
is still
empty
active,
bucket,
but I don't
this
think I
sort
don't
of
see it anymore. Though.
Shiny bucket.
On top
Well, I'll
of
give
it was
this.
on top
The
of the
bucket does have
monitor.
a
this
nice
time.
shine to it.
All right, you believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press R to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer
Yes,
inspection,
I do believe you.
It doesn't quite look like your average
Bucket.
hardware store bucket.
Oh, I thought there was something actually on the TV.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do
It doesn't
I feel
matter.
Some need
It
to
doesn't
point out
matter.
the ways in which it's so
He was
much
watching
more
TV.
than just
Yeah,
a
he
regular
was.
bucket.
I like how the shadow was on the wall, cast on the wall just now.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Are we
Perhaps
experiencing
if
what I
had
think
the
we're
bucket, this
experiencing
would be
right now?
less confusing. Yes. The
We've
bucket
got some
could tell
feelings
me
for
what
this
to do
bucket.
in this troublesome situation.
bow chicka bow wow. Dude, we got a picture of the bucket. Do you need a private moment? Stanley might need a moment. Stanley might need a moment. I was gonna make a really poor joke, but it was talking about how it can carry liquids pretty well.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me
No.
the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it
No.
to me now. Give it or
No. On the plus side, you have a bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Did you use up your jumps? Yes, I did. Game Squad, I did. I thought I should have left him, but I didn't. Did I screw myself over for later if I used up all my jumps? Yeah, in the circle, I did.
All of his
I did?
coworkers were gone.
No
What
way.
did it mean?
How did I screw
Stanley
myself
decided
over?
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh no, I was scared of that. I was scared of that fact.
Today, the bucket asked. Stanley just
But not like a
smiled.
game-changing way?
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Oh no. More like an unattainable Easter egg way?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Is
and
that
entered
is
the
that
door of the lab.
unattainable Easter egg worth having? You've played this, I assume? Guys, we have stairs and something red and blue.
Coming
Yes?
to a staircase,
Oh, dude,
Stanley
Game
and
Squad.
the bucket walked upstairs to the
You can
boss's
help us
office.
then? For real.
You're
The
getting
other
close
one,
now,
I knew
Stanley.
it.
You've
I was
nearly
so,
gotten
I was
all
knew
the
it.
figure
Okay, the
and
red and
numbers.
blue
Very
one is
soon,
gonna
you'll
be
collect
tough
the
to
first
get.
one,
I don't know
and
where to
then
find
the
it.
first number will equal the
I
second
can't
number,
think- I
and
can't
that will
even
be it.
Register
We'll be
in my
different
head.
people by then. Different in the sense that we
Which-
used to have none of them, and now we
Which
have them
way?
all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines.
435
None of us can.
times? No, I haven't. Oh my gosh. How do you know this? Do we do this death or we don't worry about it?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might
I
be fired
really
there.
hope that
And
they
in
speed
such a
up this death
competitive
scene.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
His boss would think he was crazy.
Yeah, I have
and
it.
Then something
No.
occurred to Stanley.
Della, no, I'm not sure I
Maybe,
was, but
he
I'm
thought
gonna
to
guess that
himself,
he's played
maybe
this before.
I am crazy.
Okay,
He
Miss
looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze.
Do
It
I
said
have to
nothing at
walk
all.
right now, or does it? Can I just have it run
Stanley
through
thought.
this? This
Usually
is a very
the bucket
long
is a
death
source of
scene.
guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close. He had felt
I
none
can't
of
help
its
that my
familiar
pants
reassurance
are
and
sassy.
comfort. And that's when
No
Stanley
pants, just the
realized,
shorts.
This isn't
The
my
shorts.
bucket. It's just a normal.
That's why you
everyday
need the
bucket.
shorts, because they're
Someone
less
else's
sassy.
Bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Somebody
This is
else's
all
bucket.
terribly
This is all
wrong.
terribly
Surely
wrong.
no good would come from this. Who knows what
Okay,
sorts
I
of
need to press
bizarre
the door number
hallucinations Stanley might
435
experience
times.
without the psychologically
All right,
grounding
all
presence
right.
of his bucket.
430, huh?
Indeed. Now he noticed
Just
that the rooms
shorts.
were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious.
We just have to let it
Without
run
my
its
bucket,
course.
I've
This
gone
does take some
truly
time
mad.
to die
Where
here.
is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Can I get up there?
Stanley, it's me.
It's me, the
Could it
bucket.
truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
where's
None
my
of them were
buckets?
his special bucket.
My bucket.
Find me.
He had to
I
find
will
the
find
bucket.
you, my
he
buckets.
had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. Oh. It was incredibly painful.
It is.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked
I
out.
doubled over in agony and blacked out. And I is dead. By the way, have you obtained
is the
this
story
ending
of a
bucket
woman
list?
named
I have,
Mariella.
yeah. I haven't obtained all the
Mariella
endings
woke
bucket
up on
list
a day
though.
like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket.
There's
of comfort
one
and
that I
security,
haven't done
and
that I
walked
need to
her
do
place
without the
of work.
bucket.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled.
I need to
through
go back and do it
town,
without the. I'll
talking and
do the one
screaming
without
to
the
himself,
bucket
and then collapsed
that I
dead
need to
on the
do.
sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
What have I
This
experienced? What
man
ending have I
had no
experienced with the bucket and without
Of
the bucket? I can't
course
even
he'd
remember.
gone mad, ranting and raving
There's
about
two
a
actually.
narrator
There's two endings that I've
describing all of his
experienced with the
actions and
bucket
how
that I
everything
haven't
is
done without the
predetermined
bucket.
And free will is an illusion, and it's all just a video game.
I don't know what I'm talking
It could
about.
all have been
First time.
prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
We know
Perhaps he
what
didn't
endings
even
we've
realize
obtained.
he'd forgotten
Dello,
his
you are
bucket
right.
at
I don't
home in the
even know.
first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella. And she hugged her own bucket even
She hugged her own bucket
But of
even
course,
tighter.
She had no time for this.
But of course she
There
had no
were
time.
A myriad of confusing
There were
problems
a
she would
myriad
soon
of
have to
confusing
confront at work,
problems.
for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck,
Where's
yes, she
my
thought to
bucket,
herself,
dude? I want a
"My
bucket.
life kicks ass." And
If
she
buckets help
backflipped
this much in
all the
real
way
life,
to
I need a
work.
bucket. The frick am I looking at? I died. I went in crazy. My person was crazy and died from his own insanity.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click
Yes.
a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A
It's a press
measly
button.
5
That's a
clicks.
screen tells him to do.
Now,
How
suppose
do you play
were
this
to click
game?
the door 20 times. I would say
And
that's
then I
the
would
kind
spoil
of effort
all
that
the
warrants
secret,
recognition.
subtle endings. Did I get the achievement? I didn't see anything happen. Had to do mom chores and stuff. Oh, no worries. Keep clicking.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost
I think I've already hit
certainly
50.
50 clicks.
I think I've hit 50. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna like super click.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some
Hey, Game
hustle,
Squad, thanks for the
Stanley.
follow. I
I want to
appreciate
see
it.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no
Here
matter
we
what the
go.
cost.
Here we
Why don't
go.
you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Do I have to do that? Do I have to go to 417 or do I keep going here? 417. Okay. Oh, I changed the GP on this without realizing it. Hey, thank you for that. Dello, thank you for gifting the sub over to Game Squad. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh. How many times do we have to do it here?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. 437. Wait, where's 437? Oh, shoot. They're all out of order. Oh, here it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, I overclicked that one just in case. 415. 415. Where is you, 415? We're going to click you several times. There we go.
Now, back to door number 437.
Why am I awake for this? 437. Here, 47. Here we go, 437. Where are you? 437 is right here.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
This is ridiculous. 417, is it right here?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh no, I can't do that. I can't. Oh. I can't.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416.
We've almost got it.
We've
now
almost
the copy
got
machine,
it.
do that one again.
Wait, what did it say to do? I missed it. I was reading the chat instead of. Somebody go back. Somebody go back and find out. What did it say? I totally missed what it said. Then definitely go back to sleep. I was never asleep. 417? 417? Uh-oh. Are we gonna just have to click on doors? 420? For sure. I think you're kidding with me. But we will click all the doors until I remember what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the VOD. Hold on. Second. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm on the has nothing to do with my willingness to help. Okay, I'm on the desk. In the VOD, I'm on the desk. Okay. Yes. Door 416. This is okay. Copy machine. Copy machine, everybody.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes!
Yes!
We did it! Oh, wow.
We did
That
it!
felt amazing. Oh,
We
you
did
really
it,
earned
everybody.
Stanley. Nothing
We
could hold you
did it.
back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far
Yes,
we've
sir.
come
So we did
today.
it.
Just think, only a few minutes ago,
Oh,
you
I'm still
believed an
listening.
achievement
I'm still
was
listening
worth
to myself
5
talk.
little
Okay.
clicks. Really now.
Well done,
thank you.
son. Well done, son. Okay, let's go get those endings without the bucket real quick.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
endings.
doors, this was not the correct
I need
way
to
the meeting room,
experience
and Stanley knew it
without
perfectly well.
the bucket.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
There's 2
employee
endings.
lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm gonna be quick too. These are fast endings, I think. Real
But
quick.
eager to get back to business,
I know they're not.
Stanley
Nothing's
took the
fast.
first open
The
door on his
narrator
left.
talks for a billion.
Stanley was so
Should I
bad
be
at
concerned?
following
It was the
directions, it's
most.
incredible he
It
wasn't
was the
fired
most
years ago.
entertaining that this game's been in a while. Okay, in a bit. Okay.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation.
How long
that
will this
would be.
take, do you think?
All the back and forth between you and me, all the
As
absurd
concerned as I
adventures
was with the
we've been
bucket
through, and it all
romance
turns out
scene,
I'm
the
just a
bucket
tape
romance scene was
recording.
hilarious.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is
Narrator
revelatory.
dialogue?
I bet each and every time you watch
Narrator
a movie
dialogue,
where it
narrator
turns out
dialogue,
all to be in
narrator
the main
dialogue,
character's
yep.
imagination, you must absolutely
The freaking
bolt off the
dialogue
couch
is
in pure shock at
ridiculous.
the
Have you seen the
phenomenal
red and blue
intricate
doors?
storytelling.
I
It
have
must be
not.
so
I have
simple
not.
to
I still
view.
need to see the red and blue
Life
doors.
being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
This is all your fault. Okay.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Somebody's following me? Not okay. Bucket list. Disregard everything the narrator says. Okay. I did that once and then I started doing what it asked me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So-
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So do I go straight into this room?
But eager to get back to business,
There are
Stanley
two
took the
ending this way
first
as well.
open door
Yeah,
on
so
his
I
left.
did. I took the one
And so
going
he
down.
detoured through the maintenance
Oh,
section.
shoot. I
walked
took the one
straight
going
ahead
down
to the
already.
Opposite door and got back on track.
I might have made myself go the right way on accident. Go back on track.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
up. Get
walked
to the boss
upstairs
office
to
doors?
his boss's office.
Okay, is there something to do with this area, or do I go into the the boss's room? To be rich, is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. That's sounding a little. You can shut yourself out of the boss's office? Wait, how do you do that? Oh, I found the computer with this on it. Oh, look at that. There's 2 more inputs left. Oh, clever. How do you shut yourself out of the boss's office? I've played with the elevator a little bit. Nothing happened. I am the most expensive boss. Wait. If I do that, will I be killing the game on myself? Wait, this sounds like I'm getting for some trouble if I do that. Nope.
The moment
Oh. We did it. It's an ending? Oh, okay. Do we just go back down the stairs then? Oh, this one's open. are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. All right, where are we headed? Oh. Okay, so we're retracing our steps. Did we pick up the bucket or no? Is this a different room? You are now leaving. Seven, 5, 4. Wait, 4, 3, 2. Wait, is that the room that we're in right there? This is like a, what is going on here? Employee 432, by the way, has lore? Really? Yeah, just a pencil sharpener at their desk. That's wild. Wait, what is happening? Am I supposed to be doing something? What? Okay, what is it I'm supposed to be doing? 758. 758. Is that going up? Oh, there's no light on this one. 759. Okay. It's getting pretty dark in here. Escape pod. Okay. 760. Exit. Am I supposed to be able to see something? Oh, look at that. I didn't get to go into it? What was it? Loading. Loading. Oh. And that's it. Text you missed. Escape pod requires both an employee and the narrator. There's a bucket version.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Ooh, I found it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We have one more input to do on this computer, the computer that we find.
Stanley looked,
one more input.
Of his co-workers.
I'm excited about the input. Okay. Let's go experience that.
A humble bucket, a committed bucket. A bucket.
Let's go experience that ending with the bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
I know that ending.
The employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
I have
correct,
one more
was it
input.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead.
So how many hours can you take doing this? We need the red blue. Still.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
Dude,
the
these
boss's
endings
office.
take forever. These endings take forever. But I want to see if it's changed the writing on the bathroom wall. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. That's what...
Stepping in.
Okay, we did it. We did it. Now this will take a while. This will take just a minute, everybody. Here we go. We need more planks. Warehouse access plan. To allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh, yes. Probably should get his remains from the floor. So he fell. Poor Chris. Poor Chris. He has fallen and he cannot get back up. Okay. Then we go this way. Then we go this way. Then we walk through a bunch of doors. Escape bay. We're going to be quick and we're going to do only what we need. So we can experience the ending with the bucket. Where's the narrator gone? We have 3 more flights to go. Oh my days. This is going to take forever. 4, 5, 8. Ever since we talked about pizza, I'm going to get a pizza tomorrow. Like, I am for sure getting one. Okay. Is this it? Well, initiate a relay. It says the narrator must be present in order to escape. We just turned around and went right out the door before it closed. Oh. We put the bucket there? This is deranged. This is... No, we get out too. We get in there too. Oh my. Bye, Bucket. Bye, Bucket. I will see you later, Bucket. No, Bucket. You must escape for us. We saved the bucket. The bucket. Yo, it was in the room. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. We made it to heaven. What? Oh. We made it to heaven, guys. Buttons. Oh. It's saying buttons. I have no clue what to do. Except for press the buttons. I have no idea if this is what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, they turn right back on. Rude. I thought they were turning off. There's nothing else here. So what do you do? This is the reward? Do I restart? It's not gonna restart for me? Oh no. Do I hit begin the game again? Is that what I do? I freaking hate this. Buttons. Yeah, I'm gonna hit begin the game again. That was dumb. That was dumb. Do I get the bucket and I hit that?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible?
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Ooh, because we had an escape.
No, the orders were still missing.
Bucket. I like the other ending better. Bucket. Bucket. Oh, you can walk around, but you're not going anywhere. Oh, I can. Wait, hold on. Wait, am I getting closer to this? It feels like I'm getting closer to this. This is... They call this bucket purgatory? Bucket. I feel like we're moving closer to this, but at the same time, we might not be. I see it kind of growing, but at the same time, it's not. Does that make sense? Should I mark my screen? Find out whether this game is to find all the different endings? Yeah, I guess so. I think it reset. I think it reset. No, it feels like we're getting closer to it. Pockets. Isn't that the point of all games? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, you're not wrong. How far away do you think it is to walk to this feature here? How far away do you think it is? Should I keep trying or should I end it? I have this goal in mind, and it's to make it to this pillar. This pillar means something to me. Oh. I guess it didn't want me to make it to the pillar. Oh,
all of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
what could it mean?
We need to find the red blue room.
Perhaps he had simply
all right, there is
an
an ending. There is an ending that I need to see without the bucket, though. There is another ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I think I have to do everything correctly. The heck is that noise? I never heard that before, have I? I have to do everything right, and then I have to go to the button, and I have to press. I have to press turn it on, and I've done that with the bucket, but I haven't done that myself.
Stepping into his manager's
without
office,
the bucket,
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Frank.
What could it mean, he wondered? desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues. Stanley was in such a
That
rush to get
noise.
through the
We've never
story
heard
as
that
quickly
noise
as
before,
possible,
right?
He didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
The narrator
That
talk.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
That's rain? Oh. That's easy. I mean, they had to have known that we would have fatigue listening to the narrator all day, right? Like they had to have known that we were feeling that fatigue by this point. Like this point, I'm massively fatigued by listening to the narrator the whole time. Did you know elevators can go not only down but also up? Can this one go up? I mean, I've gone back before, but I didn't know if it could go up.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Dude, I want some pizza.
Question. I just can't wait to find out.
I want some pizza, and for some reason, I'm really wanting a donut, like a maple donut, guys. Sounds really good. Oh, shoot. What did I just do?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Yeah, a maple donut, and I think like
critical plot points.
What other donut would be amazing?
Weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
I feel like there's this one that has like half white chocolate and half normal chocolate, and there's filling inside it, and it's switched. It's like you can get I can't remember what it's called, but it's. I want that right now. What?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all
But yeah,
this?
I want those donuts really bad. I want a Little Caesars pizza and those donuts. That's what I want right now. That's what I'm craving.
This time, Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walks straight ahead through the large door.
I'm gonna go this way because I haven't experienced putting turn on. I haven't done that without the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I feel like at this point I'm just trying to get all the endings.
To find out.
You can fall here? Wait, how? Do I want to fall here? Is that a different ending? Am I motivated to do the fall? A chair? Do I want to do this? Is this something I want to do? Will this just make it longer, or is this an actual ending right here? That no.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Very superior
and you're all
about
very,
it.
very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Here you go.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always
oh my
more
gosh, this
content,
freaking
more
rant.
content, more,
I'm
more,
going
more,
to
more.
I'm going to
I'm
die.
here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this?
Yeah,
We
one
wrote a
Easter
new
egg I
piece of
missed because I
music
jumped
just for
already.
this section. You
Frickin'
won't hear
heck.
it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track Good job you've made it to the bottom of the mind control
And
facility.
they really did.
Well
There's a bucket
done.
version. Is there really? Do I have to do the bucket as well?
Good job. You did it.
You did it.
Good job.
Good job.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. Should've
Catwalk.
been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
How many endings do they have?
Railings don't mean anything.
Because I'm slowly being unmotivated.
Good job, you did it.
Because I could have already been halfway done to another ending by now.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Nice job. Okay, good song. Good song. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right, we're gonna now.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others.
Now I gotta do the
wherever they
actual
were.
ending that I need to do without the
Just a
bucket.
matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Then I need to do 2 endings with the bucket. And then I need to find the stupid figuring.
Coming to a
amount of
staircase,
work.
Stanley walked upstairs
The
to his
amount
boss's
of work.
office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new
shoot.
passageway. Kill surprise.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you fast forwarding this. Oh boy. They're making this so fast for me. They're making this so quick for me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Also, the Vader up
Facility.
and down is an ending too. Really?
The lights
Oh my
rose on an
gosh.
enormous room packed with television screens. What
Oh,
horrible
I gotta come
secret
back and
did
do the
this
other 2
place
endings down
hold?
here with the bucket
Stanley thought to
too.
himself. Did he have the
How many
strength
flippin'
to find
endings?
out?
So with the elevator up and down, that elevator I was just on, how do you make that one an ending?
Now the monitors
I
jumped
tried
to
playing
life.
around on that one
Their
for a
true
while and I
nature
couldn't
revealed.
figure it out.
Each bore the number of an employee in
You
the
said
building.
432
Stanley's
was lore, right?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
Where's 432?
meant nothing.
Down there. 432. Just
This
keep going up and
mind
down.
control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
papers here?
Had Stanley
Oh,
really
man,
been
I
under
was reading
someone's
some.
control all this time? Was this
This
the only
end-
reason
this
he was
game has
happy with his
42
boring job?
endings?
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Is there any way for me to see
He
how many I've
refused to
done?
believe it.
Is there a
He
way for me to
couldn't
peek?
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Think it opens if
It
you
was
wait long enough?
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly
Where?
spent his entire life
How many-
utterly blind
okay.
to the world?
How many endings am I going to see? Oh
The heart of the
my
operation.
gosh, I don't know if I
Controls
can do this.
labeled.
I
with
don't know if I
emotions.
could.
Happy.
Can I
or
get to
sad,
that
or
button up there?
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
I've
over
never pressed
another
these
human
buttons in
life.
order.
For he would dismantle the controls.
Enough for a
once
second
and
stream? Are you
for
serious? Where's 4? I can't get to 4. Is 4 up there? Is that 4 up there? I can't get to 4. Oh man. Oh wait, there's the bridge. Where is 4? That's 5. I don't think I've seen 4. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh dude, it's up where I can't get to, huh? They'll never change anything? Oh, okay. I thought that was like another secret, is getting up here to getting to 4. Yeah, doesn't look like it'll be... I mean, I feel like you can get on top of here somehow if you were like really good at this game. And then you did some like secret to thingy-mabobber. Can I get on this chair? No, they won't let me get on this chair. Oh man. Okay. We'll just move forward. Like jumping. Is that the Easter egg I missed? Is that one? Because I jumped already. Freaking stupid game. Freaking stupid game. Why did you do this to me, stupid game? Why have you done this? Freaking glitch out so that I can get up there. Glitch out. Yeah, just like that. Do the glitch out. Glitch out. May the glitch out always be in my favor. Oh, I was almost there. Like, oh shoot, dude, I was almost there. Oh. I feel like I am potentially finding a secret. You have to jump up twice, huh? You have to jump up twice to get on top of these. Okay, we're just not gonna worry about it. If you reset in the jump circles with jump, so I have to. All right, I'm gonna push on without the bucket this time. I've done off without the bucket.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
Guys, it's 10 o'clock, but I am freaking so hungry right now.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
The emergency detonation?
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification. Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You
Let's get
are the
out.
star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
I went the wrong way.
Moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
Oh,
about
you're
me,
rude.
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
Was I supposed to do the numbers now?
Exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink
I have
into
no
the
idea what it is that
ground,
I'm doing right now.
swallowing everyone
I'm 100%
inside,
dead.
Or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around
You have
will
3
be
attempts
even
remaining?
better. My goodness, only
For what?
34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so
What is
much.
it? What is it I'm
You know
trying to
what?
do?
To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Hint
Is it
one?
that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume
Yeah, I don't
when
have
you
a
saw that
clue.
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea
I don't
what your
know, I'm
purpose in this
trying.
place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
Your
playing
super
instead of watching the
monologue?
cutscene because I want to watch you
Not
for
access.
every moment
No-
that you're
no
powerless.
access.
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Incorrect.
You wanted to control this
3.
world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so
Okay.
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Goodbye,
That's
employee
30 seconds you
427.
have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Guys, we are
Will you cling
totally
desperately
screwed.
to your frail life?
I don't
Or
know
will
what
you
to
let it
do.
Go peacefully. Another choice.
Was this?
Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
I have no idea
from
what to
the
do.
moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Happily ever after. Okay, that's it. Wow. That they made me think that I was actually going to try to get out of there. I was genuinely trying to get out. Freaking game. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
I
to
did
go to the
exactly as I was
meeting room.
supposed to. Okay.
The embrace of an old friend.
Embrace
A
of an old
weathered
friend.
companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched
So
the
I
bucket
have to
tightly his
press.
chest
I have to
and
press
entered the
no
door
with the
of his
bucket
mouth.
now. I have to press no with the bucket. Where am I finding the last figurine? How do I find the last figurine? Source of levitation. Dude, the nose, the big nose. Why do they kind of look like 427? Oh. Someone in cargo room, employee 4 building a bridge. Yeah, where do we find the last one?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh yeah, we're still looking for the red blue room. That's the last one we need. Yeah, I left the room already. Too fast.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The clue we're looking for is correct. Yeah, okay, so I can die in. I guess you can die in here, but or get an ending in here. But I'm just gonna go make sure that I do specific endings right now, so I don't forget what endings I have and haven't done with the bucket. Once I do these two endings, then I will be completely caught up
mind
with
control
endings with the bucket.
facility.
I can't believe I'm actually like doing this. I can't believe I'm actually doing this right now. Spending all my time doing it. Dude, we're gonna order something.
And into the dark void below.
Maybe.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
It would simply to be get comfortable down
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves.
What are you ordering? I don't know yet. Everything's really expensive.
That was useful for when the bucket was craving.
At least it's like right here.
But it wasn't
I could get McDonald's, but I don't really want
standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Most things are closed right now.
Stanley realized that it
well.
had been ages since he had even thought
Late
of
night
the
cravings.
mind control facility.
Here we go. Here we go.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there. Never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Burger Den, huh?
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn
just wings
and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket.
Whoa, what's this?
Stanley wasn't usually like
I reset my progress twice because I accidentally used
to him again and again,
my jump slate game. Oh,
all
shoot.
Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
So, will I not be able to see all the endings since I used up my jump?
It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
Well, I've just been talking the whole time. Yeah.
Which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley...
Dude, we may have to order some Taco Bell. That's what we might have to do.
This is just a hole
some
in the
Taco
ground.
Bell or some pizza. I kind of want some pizza.
But it's where we happen.
But I feel like the pizza's going to be a little expensive.
Maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
Let's find out. Pizza's good?
The two of them
Nah, just missed 2 Easter eggs. Oh, okay. I'm okay with missing 2 Easter eggs, I feel like. Oh my gosh, this is freaking huge. Oh, this is not happening. Can I order can I order a cheaper pizza? Dude, it was like $20 for a pizza. Could do $5 off. Oh man. There's a little scissors. We could do this. Oh no, we can't because their hot and readies are no longer available. Uh-oh. Great price. That is kind of a great price. Let's see, how much would it cost here? We're just checking stuff out real quick. I like barbecue pizza. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Let's see. So just some pizza and sticks and crazy bread. It would cost 16 buckaroos. That's before freaking no. I'm not gonna pay $20 for that. There's no way. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Dude, this guy with his one light and his pencil sharpener, dude. That's so sad.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
No, wait. We need, okay. What was the ending I need with the bucket? I need
The
to
bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better coworker.
a better man
In
and a
time,
better
perhaps,
coworker.
He would become both of those things.
There's one more
Stanley
ending that I need to
clutched the
do with the
tightly to
bucket,
his
and that
chest
is
and entered the door on his left.
press no. That is press no. You can also close the door. Oh, what door? $20 for what? Oh, pizza and some crazy bread from Little Caesars. In Stanley's office?
Coming
No
to Stanley's,
way.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, I'll have to do that. I'll have to
Stepping
do
into the
that.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by
That's
sheer
it.
luck.
Yeah.
Was it the
The
bucket
thing for
knew
me,
all
the
along?
thing for me
Was
is
the
like
bucket guiding him?
I have to be like
This is
super.
certainly the
I have
most
to be like
logical
super.
explanation.
How do I say that without being? I have to be super conscious of like how much money I'm spending on things, and then also I get hesitant when I know that I could just go there myself and I could pay what, like $13-14 at maybe $11 for the same deal. Financially aware. You have to be financially aware.
Stanley and the bucket walked
I have to be,
straight
yeah, I
ahead
have to be
through
very
the large
frugal
door that
because
read, Mind
I
control
like streaming,
facility.
but streaming hasn't really popped off or anything for me. You know, I'm no burnt peanut. Where I'm doing 10,000 people watching me play Arc Raiders, or I think he's doing 60,000 people watching him play Arc Raiders between YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
And the bucket both wondered to
So
themselves.
for delivery as well, yeah. It's $20 right now, so I think it's because you do the tip of the driver and then you do the fee, and so it's adding like $9 total to get a pizza to be brought to me. And so I'm like,
the office was being
I could go get a
videotaped,
pizza
monitored like guinea
for
pigs.
almost
The bucket
half as
had never
much.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into
So,
tears as Stanley cradled it
I kind of get,
gently,
I
reassuring
don't
it
know if I
that
want to do
everything would
that.
be fine.
I think it varies depending on the business too. Yeah, I think it does too.
Was the bucket under the mind control
Like I don't think like usually when
had the bucket been told to do
if it's
things
being
it didn't
bought
wish
for
to
me, I
do?
usually don't worry
What
about the
kinds
expense.
of
But
things does
but
a
if
bucket
it's just
want to
me,
do
I'm like,
or not want to
yeah.
do in the first place?
I try not to spend very much money on these
Furiously
weeks.
in Stanley's feeble mind. No.
Okay, so we need to
he
go
screamed
press.
into the
I need to go
bucket.
press.
He couldn't accept
No,
it.
I need to go
His
press
own
no
life
with
in
the bucket.
someone else's control.
I need to remind
Never.
myself so I don't press the
He
wrong thing.
squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend
Squeeze
in
the
the
bucket
entire
tighter.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except
I
the
wish
bucket.
there was a way for me to see how many endings that I've done already. Like I wish they had an indicator, like, hey, you like.
But here
No,
was
they
the
don't
proof.
tell you how many
The
endings
heart
there
of the
are,
operation.
but they just tell you how
Controls
many
labeled
you've
with
done.
emotions,
That would be
happy
nice.
Or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again
Does it
exert
usually
its
cost more
terrible
than that
power
for me?
over
Oh, it usually costs
another
more than that
human
for you?
life. For he and the
Yeah,
bucket
I
would
was gonna
dismantle
order
the
that pizza
controls
that
for
the
good.
half pepperoni and
Two
half
best
like
friends,
cheese
Stanley
sticks,
and the
and then I was
bucket
gonna order
up against the
breadsticks on the
world.
side.
They
And
high-fived in a
with
really
the
cool
fee
way.
and
the
a
bucket
tip, it
made
was
a
gonna
sassy
cost me
comment
$20.
about taking down the system.
You lock them all up, you would just know if you've done it or not. If you looked them all up. I'm sure it would. I'm sure it would.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Waited in blackness.
Was it over?
I don't know. Is it? Is it?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley
We
and the bucket
really,
had defeated their
really
greatest
need to
and darkest
find the
enemy,
ending
freed themselves from
for
the
the
tyrannical
figurine.
grip of the
I really
evil
want the
mind control
figurine.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
So bad. Did we need this
The two of them
figurine?
began to discuss the kind of life they wanted
Usually
to
has
live
good prices,
once they
doesn't it?
stepped
I've
through
never
this
been there.
massive
Just see
door.
commercials for
The
$5
bucket wanted
pizzas.
to learn to
Yeah,
roller
they're,
skate.
the $5
Stanley
pizzas
wanted
I
to
think are
sneeze in
becoming more
every
like
country
$6,
on Earth.
$6.50.
Both of
But
them
still,
wanted to begin
like
watching a
compared to
movie,
other places,
any
it's still
movie, but
very
then
inexpensive.
stop it halfway through.
Isn't it
and begin
ironic you
watching
can
it in
escape mind
reverse
control
from the
only by
end?
doing exactly what
True,
the
it
narrator
was a
tells you to
simple
do?
life they envisioned,
Yeah.
but it was one they'd lived together. with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
I mean, it's weird though, because the narrator in some endings is like...
Wait, what was happening? Why
it
had the door
owns
stopped?
everything.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be
It did
free?
everything to you.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Yeah, what's going on
Until
here?
finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
Oh.
Go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
The bucket.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never
The
again
building
leave this
said
very
no?
room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What does that mean?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
You've never been trained for
This
that.
couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
The answers
Eventually,
would come.
someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Ooh, did I hit the computer on accident? Oh, there's a call.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap,
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but
some
Stanley
bread
is a
and
very
coffee
lucky fellow.
beans, whichever ones you
Very
like.
lucky
I'll give you
indeed.
a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
As soon as Stanley noticed that the door to his office was still open, he rushed in with his bucket and shut the door. The
I
pressure
had to
of
do
going
the
out and
bucket.
finding another bucket
Have you
variant
successfully jumped
on one
off
of
the cargo
Stanley
lift?
Parable's classic endings was simply too much.
Yeah,
for him.
I did jump off the
It's
cargo
nothing
lift.
but swapped out dialogue
Did I-
describing a bucket, he screamed to himself. It's not nearly
Wait.
different enough to be considered a true sequel. No. He would stay right here in his office.
Dude, this
where
is
things were
freaking
safe,
bonkers.
familiar. If others were happy with the bucket endings, well, good for them.
Well, good for them.
But Stanley knew that one day,
Somehow, a true sequel would emerge.
with
I really
actual
wish,
new
I
content.
really wish
Only he
they
had waited long
realized
enough.
how much
Just a
fatigue,
little
narrator
longer,
fatigue I'm
Stanley.
under.
Keep waiting.
Like,
You'll get it
dude,
one
let's
day,
cut the
surely.
narration shorter. That, like,
Just
please.
keep waiting.
It's-
Just a little longer now.
Okay. So yeah, I believe that I have jumped off the cargo lift. Like a
All of
skip
his
button.
co-workers were
Yeah, they
gone.
joked about it.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
I can't remember if I've done it with the bucket or without the bucket.
So magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then
We found the
proceeded
skip
onward.
button. Yeah, we did find the skip button. Oh, what the frick? Where are we? Wait, is this normal? Were those doors there last time?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
Bucket
the
less is
bucket
the one you
calling
want
to
for the
him,
figurine?
telling him that the employee
The red and
lounge
blue room?
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Like you're talking about falling
the
off of
bucket.
this, right?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
I've done it. I've done it.
Good,
I
said
think
the
I did
bucket.
it with the
Now ride the lift or...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
His
So he
dearest
threw
friend.
himself to his
That's the
death,
first time I died with
that
the
they
bucket, I
might
think.
die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
So I need to jump off. So I need to jump off that
All of his
without the
co-workers
bucket.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Unsuccessfully jumped off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
How did
was
he
not the
successfully
correct
jump
way to
off?
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
We must find out how to successfully jump off.
But
Do you still
eager
die
to
or
get
no?
Back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Is it this?
ago.
Is it jumping to this lift right here?
Look, Stanley,
Okay.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
Yes,
your enemy,
okay.
really, I'm not.
I can
realize
do that. That's
investing your
pretty
trust in someone else can be difficult,
easy-peasy.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Boy, this
There's
is
someone you've been
pretty high.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Danger
Are you
everywhere.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
What
to
did I
show
hear?
you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
I didn't hear
prove that
anything.
I'm
Okay.
on your side. Give me a chance.
Give me a chance.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yeah.
Stanley walked through the...
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor this moment,
Wiggly.
Stanley. This
We
is
got
a
it, the
real
last one.
accomplishment.
By the way,
this
do
is
blue?
doing something
Okay.
just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements.
Round of applause,
you've
everybody. Round of
insisted
applause.
that a
We
job
got all
well
6
done
figurines
is
that they
its
said
own
was
reward. I
worth
would tell
nothing,
you that I'm
but we
proud
got
of
it.
you for collecting
Round
them.
of applause.
But that would
Yes,
be
yes,
like
yes,
a
yes, yes,
reward,
yes.
and you can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. Well done. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for fingerprints.
Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay. Do blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the
The
end of this
blue
road
door,
you've chosen?
please.
Well, don't let me stop
Narrator.
you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished
the
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer
Wall
textures.
2-8.
Is this what you had wanted?
128.
Was it worth
128.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Specifically
You don't think I
for
put a lot of
you.
time into that, because I did.
My second favorite
and in the
ending.
end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange,
Elucidate these strange and notable desires of
What would
yours.
have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Half as much
Vehicles?
narrate talking.
Skill trees?
Thank
Work with
you.
me.
We
You've
could have
given
been.
me
We could have been as
absolutely
witty, but
nothing
without
so
with
far.
like less
Tell
talking.
you what.
For real.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can
Bit
give me
on
some
TikTok, you
feedback.
did.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Ceiling
Go
right,
ahead,
ceiling
Stanley.
right.
Take it for a spin.
Did we take the red? And had to exit and come back? Your blurps weren't loading? Oh no. Are they not working right now? They're not working? Wait, let me see if I can cause them to work or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got it to play for the points. Okay. Do we do this room? I feel like we do. Please
Okay,
rate
I'm
your
going to stop you
experience.
there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you
Oh,
say that
new
the game
version?
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It
Actually,
didn't
that's
cause you
pretty correct.
excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
I
Here,
can
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly
switch side.
candid,
Okay.
I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
He's convinced himself that he did a great job.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
No.
Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the
Towards
button to move
danger.
him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
You missed it. Option
confronting the
6
demands
hour
of
ending
family
here.
life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear
What did I miss?
once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm not pressing it anymore. I'm not pressing it.
You heartless bastard.
It was
Did you do it
freaking
because
loud.
You hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Freaking
for
loud.
me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
They
I'm
wanted
done.
you to stop pressing
It's
that button
over.
so
Thank
fast.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
Where winds meet is actually kind of okay. Arc Raiders,
This
better.
seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
So I missed something.
Aha! Fascinating.
Oh,
What do you think
look
this
at
game
that.
is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I don't know. Stop talking. Let me figure that
But it
out.
seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I don't
Perhaps
feel
for
like
some
that's.
sort
I don't
of
feel like this is a
twisted, erotic
creep
purpose.
tower.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
Dude,
venture
that
into the
S.
experience of
This
total
person's a
mental
millennial for
depravity.
sure that made
So
this
far,
game.
I love
For
everything about
sure.
this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This is Firewatch. You're a creepy man. Of course I went the way where it blocks the steps. Of course I went that way. I would go that way.
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be.
What?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block
Oh,
it
no,
off.
no, 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 no.
Thank goodness.
I was about to
Stanley,
enjoy
this
something,
cold.
thank you.
You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
I was about to.
Preferably
I
something
thought we were
with
about to
walls.
experience
Something
real
with
game here.
Nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
Rocket
See, this is exactly
League!
what I had in mind. Just a nice big
How was he
box
able to
for you
copy the
run
assets of
around in.
Rocket
There
League?
isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I could do it. I could do it. Trust me.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports
Stanley,
ball. Oh, what
it's sports
fun.
ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball.
That is a
Have
very
fun.
old joke, sports ball. Oh, I'm moving faster. Look at this.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
That's right, Naruto. We don't need you no more, Naruto. Oh, shoot. I just fell again. I didn't want to fall again. Naruto, we are finding someone. This is dangerous. Oh, I don't know where we are now. Oh. This looks like a new map for paranormal. That paranormal game. What's that? Phasmophobia? Yeah. Paranormal. This looks like a new game for Phasmophobia. Dead by Daylight, maybe? Four, two, three. 423. This so Silent Hill vibes. Oh, true. This looks like the way we're supposed to go. My room. It's my room. Look at I'm a DJ.
I make the movie people.
What am I supposed to do though? Okay, so I found my room, but it's not doing anything for me. Did I? Oh, there we go.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
The heavy cost that comes with it.
What I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear.
Yeah,
and the
they did make it so that whenever you lose the narrator, you have lost the game.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
I can wait.
I can wait. I have no idea what that means. Okay, did it restart all the way? Do I have to do that ending again? In the very first room,
Stanley,
you can...
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
Wait.
It's those figurines.
frick?
Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yeah.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love
Oh
nothing more
no,
than to
this is a
revisit the
freaking
figurines.
eternity.
Just one more time.
Oh no. Found the collectibles. The memory zone. Oh, this is a little different.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then,
The
we had
first
no idea of
collectible.
how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so
way out?
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6. This is so stupid. The very I have to figure out how you okay, so the very first room you could jump out.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest,
You did that,
back then
Stanley.
I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Mundane. Oh, freaking narrator. We're gonna fight, dude. We're gonna fight. The more I hear your
let's do a
voice, the
little
more I want
quiz.
to just freaking...
Which of these rooms was the room you found your 3rd mini Stan? Can you remember?
Which one did I find 3rd? Which one was 3rd? Bathroom. Bathroom.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the 3rd one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
And then after that, you had 3 of them.
Crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your 3rd time doing anything.
Is that really? I don't think that's science.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Sure.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone.
Was I supposed
so
to
it
pick that
must
one
have
up, or
happened.
should I have left that one? Because I didn't actually find anything here.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In
remember it
fact,
so
because
clearly.
this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
No!
Enjoy.
Oh boy, I really wish I was eating a pizza. It's Mini Stand 5! Oh my gosh, dude, that asset. Microsoft Office. Thanks for watching. The 4th one you collect always has an Office PowerPoint.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a
see,
lot
I
of time
see.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh. Oh, the
And then,
rooms.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps
So,
because it was the one
there's
that
one
happened
that we
more
didn't get to
recently
see,
than all the
right?
others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes,
That's all of them.
They're
all collected.
It was a moment
The warehouse,
unlike any
yes, that's the
other.
one we're missing.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly
The
like.
cargo room, yeah. Does it matter which one you go in? You are in the
And
present.
then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
There's this fern. I remember that fern. It told me to remember that fern and remember it well.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
I am.
Stop the loading screen.
No.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's
No.
just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh
See how
my
that feels.
Oh my. Lovely. This is
Okay,
exactly
yes,
what I
the room
wanted.
with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines,
It's
we looked at
exactly
in our
what I
initial
wanted,
tour
to
of the memory
retrace
zone,
my steps
this one
again.
is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
And have a
Let's keep
narrator
going. I
talk
want more.
incessantly
And
in my
here's where I
ear.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we
pretending to be funny.
watched? Yes, I love that video.
Yep. I'm glad they did that one faster. Oh boy, I'm so glad they did that one faster.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid
Good room, though. Solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. I'm collecting them all. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be doing that, but... Should I go this way? What is this way? Oh, you can't. Okay, that's good to know. You don't have to visit here ever again. And
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
What? Was I supposed to exit like that? Wait, should I go back? Was I supposed to do that? What would... Oh, the jumping circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say
Can I get
I'm
some...
actually quite fond of it now.
Freaking
Look how much
stupid.
fun the past is.
The jump
I
thing
want
is so
more.
dumb.
More memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh boy.
And before everything else,
We should get them back. That's what I agree. I agree.
Is there anything else?
Yes.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was
The narrator made us up?
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
How do you know how long you're
Stanley
pressing a button
anymore.
for? It said
Oh,
34
but he truly
milliseconds.
was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory?
No,
Let's
thank
go
you.
back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office.
That was
and then
weird.
I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Sweet. Cool. Oh my gosh, that was like 15 minutes.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never
I
stopped.
can't
Surely
it's
I was
input.
mistaken.
Straight headache right now.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate.
Wait, did I do all the endings
assertive,
without the
yet
bucket that I needed to do
compassionate.
without the bucket and with the bucket?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
I
room,
have
but Stanley had
no
felt the
idea
bucket calling to him, telling him
how
that
many of the endings I've
employee
seen at this
lounge
point.
was simply
Have you
the place to
unplugged the
be.
phone? Never. What phone?
And here it was.
You can
Had
unplug the
bucket turned
phone?
out to be correct? Was this
Is it when it's
Never
ringing?
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, frack.
Stanley took
I've
the
never
door on
done
his
that.
left to go
If
back
I
to
do this with the
meeting room.
bucket, will it take me through a forever long ending?
Said the bucket.
Yes,
Don't
when
go
it's
to the
ringing.
meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But so I have to
The
wait for
Good,
a
said the Bucket.
restart
now ride
where
the
it's
lift
ringing.
all the way
Then
to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
danger everywhere. Could swear I'm hearing a noise in there.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, great.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
You've
enough,
seen
right?
this bit.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not
Is this a bucket?
Okay, let's begin.
Is this going to be like a game show? Yeah, kinda.
Item 1.
Bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
How am I supposed to know that? Rude.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
How you get? Is it no? Do I just hit no?
Item
Bucket.
3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yay! We got the bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. It's a bigger bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
It's
an
a bigger
enormous
bucket.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Incredible. It just was a bigger bucket. Oh,
Is
another
this a
bigger bucket. Of the video with the shape cube and the lady who made it say that this, but the guy just putting them all in the circle hole. Yeah.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Called it. Called it. I knew it. I knew it was a bucket, and I said it was a bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Nope.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both. Not a bucket and a bucket. Impossible. Impossible.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should
Bring
be around
it.
here somewhere.
Is
Okay, you and I
What?
both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Yup.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Maybe. You might be a
Stanley,
bucket.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself
dang
was
it, I
all
went to
ever
press
had
yes.
to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Oh,
I can't have
no.
that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No.
Okay, here we go.
Don't take the buckets. The bucket's the most entertaining thing in the game right now.
Is everything gone?
Don't
Why
steal
did
my...
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every
Yes.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Nothing and everything was a bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley.
False.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I know I'm not a bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
you're a bucket.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get
Are
some
you holding a
clarity
bucket?
on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And
Yes.
we'll know that it's all a bucket.
It's
But
all
if
a
you run
bucket.
into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Right.
Who knows what that information might do to a person?
That
All right,
everything's a bucket?
Here we go.
I am still a figment of your imagination, I think, that I learned in one of the endings. Looks like it got all put back the wrong way.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the...
Stanley's bucket. The
Ah,
only co-worker he
Stanley's
would ever truly know. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
What are the
to
stores
his
open?
chest and entered the door on his left.
No! Oh, I saw that second too late. I walked through the door. Oh no, how do I get back to that ending? How do I get back to the ending?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh
But Stanley had
no,
felt
I have
the
to do
bucket
this all
calling
over
to him,
again?
telling him that the employee lounge
We may have
was
to do this on
simply the
another
place
day.
to be.
We've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
And
5
here it
hours
was. Had the
of
bucket turned out to
buckets,
be
guys.
correct? Was no-
Narrator
Never
and
mind.
buckets. It's like
The bucket
watching the
was
Hitchhiker's
wrong.
Guide to the Galaxy for
Stanley
5
took the door on
hours.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's not an ending. Wait, how do I get back to
said
that
the
blue
bucket.
room though?
Don't go to the meeting room. Go
Do I
somewhere
have to do
else.
this all
The
over
cargo
again to get
lift,
back to
yes.
that blue
Go
room, or does
there.
it matter?
Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the
I
bucket.
just wanted to end it
his
really
dearest
fast.
friend.
I just wanted
So
a really
he threw
fast ending.
himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
That they might die in
did
one
they
another's
touch
arms. The blue room is RNG. Are you for real? That's the first time I've seen the
Stanley
blue
decided
room.
to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying
not.
to him.
Do I just
When
keep throwing
Stanley
myself
came to a
off the
set of
cliff
two open
here
doors,
until
this
we
was
get
not
it?
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
Dang,
eager to
dude,
get
why did it
back
have to
business,
cost
Stanley
$20
took
to
the
get that
first
pizza,
open
dude? I'm
door
for
on his
real.
left.
I'm for real right now. I'm for real right now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no
That he
one
is
gets
in
to tell him
control
what
of the
to do,
story.
Stanley leapt from the platform.
Let's see, what?
and
How much would it
plunged
cost to
his death.
do?
Good job, Stanley.
Let me get
Everyone
this.
thinks you are very
Want
powerful.
me? Save $5. How do I save $5? Oh, got it. Got that under control-y. Yeah, that is recently. Yeah, I recently did look at that. I did look at that. Fastest near me? Does how far away they are matter, do you think? Does it matter? Maybe you should buy frozen pizzas to have on hand. That's actually smart. We should do that. We should absolutely be doing that for sure. Just want to see how much it would cost here. Or we're just to do this real quick. Saving. This one would only save me $1. What luck! Heck yes!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should I take the bucket with me or no bucket?
Stanley
Bucket or
went
no
around
bucket?
touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
It's not an actual ending? Okay. Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, we've turned on dog mode.
Is Stanley without the bucket really Stanley at all? Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yo, that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Still no one
Reboot
was
the
here.
game entirely?
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
You think
his
I have
boss's
to?
office was where he'd find answers.
So
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
the whiteboard
broom
allowed me to
closet, it
turn on
wants
the
bucket.
barking.
You can feel that, can't
So
you?
I turned on the
aura
barking.
of jealousy, it's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Yeah, dude, I'm probably gonna buy a whole bunch of frozen pizzas. That
It's
actually sounds like a
bucket, it
brilliant
belongs
idea.
In a broom closet. That's
Having a
what the
bunch of
broom
pizzas
closet is
in my
trying to
freezer
say
that are
here.
frozen?
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
I could use
supplies.
it. Well, the problem is,
Don't give
the
in.
problem is I don't like to grocery
hand
shop
over
at
the
all.
bucket.
I
know
do it
how
when
hard
I
it
have my
must be,
daughter so that we have
given the
food,
pressure that the
but
broom
I hate
closet is
doing it
putting on your
otherwise.
shoulders
So
right
I
now, but you
actually
to be
have
strong.
this much
This
food
is
in my
your
house.
bucket. This is your companion and
I stepped away for
lifelong
2
friend.
seconds and come back and there's
Can't hand
barking.
it over. Oh no, we're getting into name calling now. It seems. Is this how low the broom closet
Walmart
has
pickup
sunk that it
is
has to
so you
resort
don't
to
have
this
to go
stream
in.
of petty insults simply in order
Yeah,
to
I guess
get
I
you
could
to
do
hand
Walmart
over the
pickup,
bucket?
huh?
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had
Dog mode
imagined.
also changes the new
Wait,
content narrator
now the
from
broom closet
Alex
has the
to a
gall
woman.
imply that you and the bucket are not
Oh, does
truly
it?
deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your
Purely
life is so
superficial and
banal and
convenient?
meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
Well,
Go on,
I
Stanley.
never.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the
yeah,
wide
broom
variety of
closet.
experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
You
Go
stupid
through
closet,
each of them
you're
point
smelly.
by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket. as they have
Yes.
changed and evolved over the years.
Uh-huh.
Let him have it.
Oh yeah, I will. Freaking broom closet, you stinky, stupid room. Dash
Okay,
right.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Okay,
Here we
what's your
go.
debate? Here we go. Property
There.
of Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate. No more
Best thing I've seen in
discussion.
this game all day.
Take a hike.
Best
broom
thing
closet,
of
with
the
all your
game I've
meandering
seen
philosophical
all
diatribes
day.
about the nature of cleaning supplies
Team
and their
Show is a good pizza.
relationships
That's what
to broom closets in
my
the
addiction
natural
has been in
order
the
of
last couple of
things.
weeks. Ooh, Tombstone. Oh, I'll have to show you some of that. Dude, wonderful. It's the property of Stanley.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Uh-huh.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker,
Sticker
is also
a bucket.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself,
yes.
it's a bucket.
Ah.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Yeah, a true that. Very true statement. I did forget what a bucket was. I voted on the
You know what?
tractor.
I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Me too.
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the
Impetulant
most
room.
childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I'll see you outside. All right, if I stay in here just a little. this. There's more. This is a bucket. Okay. I think we've seen all narration. I love the stickers. Absolutely love the stickers.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I love the stickers. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go up and down on the elevator until I think this is the last one I'm doing for sure.
Not an indication of any
I am far too hungry to keep going.
Correct code by sheer luck.
Is there an ending with the stairs?
Was the bucket
I think it's just up and down with the stairs. You go to the boss's office, or you go down to where you have to walk around and you like start going nuts and you float and then you die and then some lady sees you. This is a bucket. I forgot we have the barking.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. Oh, I can't press it again?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over.
I'm not doing it for you, sir. And use it as a checklist. Yeah, Stanley goes insane. Yeah. After this, I don't know of any other. I don't know the other ones.
Around the boss's office, Stanley at last went to the keypad, where he began eagerly pressing the number 3 again and again. Wow, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
I will have to look up a checklist after this ending, though.
Perhaps
we do have to do the ending without the bucket as well, though.
Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
And the 6-hour baby game? There's no way I'm playing the 6-hour baby game. Nope. Nope.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together.
I don't know if I'd have it in me to do the baby game. That's insanity. What I would do is I would set up a macro with my mouse where every, maybe 2 seconds it does a click, and then I would leave my mouse over the button, and I would just walk away from my computer and go about my day. It would just click and keep the baby out of the fire for however long, and just have the macro going on infinite loop. One achievement is to play the game for the entirety of a Tuesday.
I'll really show you.
Are you serious?
Number 3 and began
for 24 hours?
Like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
That's not happening.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence, crushed by a wave of dejection.
Into a pool of
Stanley
sharks. Oh,
returned to the
really?
elevator.
Oh.
Eight.
Is that it? It just says 8. That's it. 8. Dude, they had fun putting in the dumbest things in this game.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
The whole way down
he knew
the
that
elevator.
there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
That loading happened pretty quick.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Oh.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him.
Oh, there's a person there. I saw a guy.
So alive when
Wait,
pressing.
there was a person
Then
next to
the
that
bucket
truck.
would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
What?
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's
I gotta use this back scratcher. My back is so itchy right now. So itchy right now. That is the ticket there. Occasionally throughout the game. Oh, really? Random horror levels. That would have been awesome. Like a random scariness would be awesome.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building
Storyteller.
excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been
The
for
guy who went to
anything in his
Mars?
life.
All eyes on Stanley. World peace, baby. Wait, world's first sentient machine. Tonight, live on stage, the Stanley's Parable. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley. Oh, two stage, three.
This was it.
The
One
dude who came
last
up with
chance to
pizza?
win the
Yeah,
bucket
I know.
over.
I want one.
One
Thank you for
opportunity to
reminding
share
me
a true
that I wanted a
connection
flippin'
with a loved
pizza.
one.
We've been talking about a pizza the whole time, and here you are. It's like you're listening to me. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. Doing great. The Lord meet and greets. Oh my gosh, what is this? 427 3. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Pineapple and pepperoni. I like doing the pineapple and the Canadian bacon. He appears in the audience if you get all the answers right. Oh, really?
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
On the
There would be
keypad
no
over
connection,
and
no
over.
deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Loneliness. That's crazy. My buckets. No buckets. Oh. We got this room again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, should we do that same ending without the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The game is getting very boring at this point, though.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
So there's
boss's
2
office.
other endings that I don't know about?
Here's the door. Just go.
Oh. All right, then. We'll just be really quick about it, huh? We'll just be all quick and fast.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Silly
Why
me.
did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah, me neither. I can't wait to find out.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Shoot. It still hasn't.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry
sometimes I
of
feel like I can't talk
uncompromising
because the
narrative.
narrator is talking so much. Like I have to
bolted
listen to the
the edge of
narrator
my
go for
seat.
so long, or we're gonna talk over each other.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Also, the narrator is super annoying.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is
I
it
wonder
the
how much they
boss's
paid
office
the
again?
narrator to
Or
do
what
this?
if it's the boss's
They
office
probably
this
lost
time?
so much money
suspense
having
is
the narrator
killing
do
me.
this. They probably had to make a number 2 just so.
Oh my god. It's the boss's
Dun,
office.
dun, dun.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
And
Give
2
me a
audio
time out here
files.
for a minute
Yeah.
while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with...
Stunning revelation.
No, wait. No, I need more time to process. All right.
Okay,
I
finally.
have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turned, of course, going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand
Oh,
that
now we're moving
30
slow.
seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Revelatory?
A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Stale and repetitive. Do I go back up? Oh, he's not even talking anymore. Oh.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Nope,
but
I don't.
Suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating.
The agony of
and having to
waiting.
guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah, that's
I
the
simply
real
don't want to
thrill.
let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Fleeting.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
It sounds like he's about to
There we go.
unalive me, is
Isn't
what
it
it sounds
so
like.
much more exciting, you know,
We're
Stanley?
slowly
It
on the
seems
way
like
to unalive
nowadays
me.
The only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment the films get started. Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This
The eventual
is
reveal.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most
No, this is you
exciting
talking
narrative to be
incessantly for
developed in
5
years.
hours.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such
This guy
unimaginative
stinks.
drivel all the time, and we all know
The
it.
guy isn't
which is
there.
why we're so starved for content.
I cannot believe that
makes
they're gonna
us
make
feel
me listen to this guy
sharp
talk for
and
5
vital
minutes as we
and
go up.
alive. That's why people
I
like you
cannot
so much,
believe it.
Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Blah, blah, blah,
Yes, I
blah,
know
blah,
you're
blah.
not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following
Dude, that
you
is
from the
this
beginning.
narrator
They really look
100%.
up to you, Stanley.
I've been
I don't
having
know
a
if you
headache right
realize the
here
impact
over
you
this
have on
eye,
them.
literally
This is the
right
kind
here.
of gesture that might leave
for
a
the
tremendous
last, like, 2
impact on them
hours.
for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Wait. So now it's not the number 3, right? I'm okay going to bed now. I need to go to bed
here
too.
It is, just through this door. All
To
right,
stage.
are you
Welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I've told
Stanley,
them you're going to
almonds,
speak
chair,
a little
gum,
bit
table,
about the nature of
nut
surprise
bar.
in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
Stanley,
don't worry,
need to
you'll
age
do great.
6?
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm
Love the way you
really
ride
proud of you,
elevators.
Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Thanks for showing me the cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. No one tells stories the way you do. Get 'em, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. From the apartment ending. Hey, you finally made it to the top. I did. Yo, we're famous! Look at us! Yo, what's up? You over there? What's up? How's it going? Yo! Oh. Oh! It's been robbed! I've been robbed! I've been robbed! The ending! Oh. This is new. Our stickers have stayed on the bucket though. I like that. I like that. Do I take the bucket?
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You are so lucky. Did anything happen in that hallway that I should have seen that was cool? Did I miss something in that hallway? I've seen lots of cool entrances.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Simply the place to be. I am going to press everything.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it... No.
No.
Never mind.
Unplug the phone.
Stanley took
yes.
the door on his left,
Actually, we've had a really hard time getting the spot where the phone is. You know what I'm going to do.
Don't go to the meeting room.
We're about to jump off the side. Oh, shoot. We did fall off. But don't die.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might
missed
lead
the first
to the
time.
separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching. The phone in the apartment ending? Oh, how do I get to the apartment ending again?
Wait, no, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
How do I get to that? I can't remember how to do the apartment ending.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's
A
find
bucket
out.
loving. Don't bring bucket this time. I didn't bring the bucket the last time I did that, or did I? Or bring it?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I did pick up the bucket
calling
before
to
I
him,
read what you said.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
One
here
thing
it
you'll
was.
find out
Had
about
the
me,
bucket
sometimes
turned out to be
I'll
correct?
just do
No,
things without
never
waiting.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Should
to
I
go
jump
back
off?
to the meeting room?
No.
Said
The ending where the bucket was
Don't
watching
go to the
TV
meeting
in the
room.
apartment.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good. said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the
Is
way to
it?
the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh, maybe you're
Stanley
right.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
Maybe
have
you're
alarmed him,
right.
of
I am
course, because
realizing
buckets
how
don't talk.
big the
But
bags
Stanley
underneath my
chose
eyes
not
are
to
from
think about
not
this
sleeping well.
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket
pretty
had
bad.
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
He unthinkingly did whatever the bucket did. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. I need to go to sleep. I need lots of
here.
sleep.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Get into this dark
Stanley
room over
once
here.
again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
I
Were
didn't even know
trying
you
to
could do
resist
that.
the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it, but there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
Let's
Dunny
practice
with the
screaming,
funny.
"I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I am Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of
I
good
am
comedy.
Dunny with the
Finally,
funny.
it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience
I'm
on how
Dunny
rapt they
with
were
the
throughout the
funny.
joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no
Wow, you really
less than
should be
10
able to skip
pages
these.
long,
I'm just saying.
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
The
With
X
these
was way
strategies
off.
at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
You
After all,
gut-busting little
with each of
scamp.
us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be
What?
prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
The frick happened to our jokes?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward
I'm
is for
about
us
to go lay down in
return
my bed
the
to go to
two
sleep.
doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
No. 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 We might have to come back to this game another time. Can I just jump off? Okay, figuring it out, figuring it out, figuring it out.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to
They
nail
don't
the
want me to
delivery.
kill myself
You'll
so
be
I
in
can end it.
stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous.
I would have jumped off.
Absurd. What a hilarious concept.
I'm
The
Danny
king of
with the
comedy.
funny.
That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video.
I would have jumped off
Otherwise,
100%.
Who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure.
Is the guy dead down there? Because
The
it
bucket
said that we
spoke
needed to
to
retrieve his
Stanley.
body, right?
The bucket spoke. The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll
The
figure it out on
bucket
the fly.
spoke.
No need to overthink things.
Do you ever find the card reader? His remains have decomposed by now. Ooh. We're just hitting every door just because, you know what I'm saying? You never know what's going to happen.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
Must have
What an
forgotten.
egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Don't, please don't.
Here we go.
Thank
ready?
you.
When
We
Stanley
lost
and
a
the
sticker.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
I forgot.
think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm
Yep.
going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of
Yes,
our
you
meetings
are.
from now on. All
Yep.
because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you
You're
proud
right.
of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you
Yes,
proud?
I am. I am very proud.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes.
Did I actually beat the game?
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
No?
It is a delusion.
Dude. You know how excited I was about to be that I actually finished the game?
Pale...
So this isn't the done? This isn't the beat?
Stanley, this bucket is so mental.
There are like
I
3
think I
endings
saw
with
it
credits?
playing guitar. No.
Created with Unity. Okay. That's why all the assets look very familiar.
The whole point of this.
Is there an actual finish to the game? Yeah, that's a good question.
More instructional videos.
Because I think that this is my last ending. I think this is my last ending for the night. I think I'm gonna end it here.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. Man, we got this ending again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. We've been playing this game for a straight almost 6 hours, listening to the narrator talk all flipping day. I think we're good. I think we are grand. Do you know what I'm saying? I think we're grand. I appreciate Dello. Thank you again for buying this game for me. It was fun. I had a lot of fun like the first hour and a half playing it. That was really fun, like learning everything. Now at this point it's getting a little tedious. I think if I come back to it like refreshed and not having played it for 6 hours, I think I'll be very interested in getting the last bit of the endings. But I think tonight I think I'm done. I think I need a break. But yeah, thank you also for the gifted sub. And Games, thank you for coming and helping us out. You really knew your stuff about this game. I don't think I got this far without your help, so I appreciate that. I'd enjoy the rest with the checklist. We might look it up to see what we have to do left, because I think from what Game said, we only have a few more. Game Squad, yeah, the MVP for sure. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming, for watching. I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna finish playing this tomorrow or not, or if I'm gonna try to maybe do it on Friday. We'll see. It was 42. I don't know. We are close. Hard to tell. So I think 42 is both with and without the bucket, right? I think we've easily done. We've done 2 buttons, the elevator twice. We've done the 2 buttons, so that's 4. Elevator 6. Then we've died being smashed with the bucket, without the bucket. Then we have died falling off with the bucket, without the bucket, so that's 10 already. Then we have did the phone with the bucket, not without. Then we've done the apartment with the bucket, the apartment without the bucket. That's 13. Then we did that weird one, memory lane, with twice, I think. Dude, we're somewhere in the like at least 30s. We're somewhere in the 30s, I think. There might be one. I might have to go through the one where I do the ratings again. Can't remember exactly. We'll see. Oh my gosh, my head's spinning at this point. I need to take a break so bad. But yeah, I'll probably post it in the Discord when I'll do the other endings, if that'll be tomorrow or if that'll be on Friday. So yeah, but yeah, we'll see you guys. We'll be streaming again at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, And I hope to see you guys there. Thank you so much for being here. Ready for bed, night night. Same here. I am ready for bed. You guys all have a great night. Peace out, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow.